All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Tachyon. Hey, Long. Early. Let's see if I remember to tune in today. We'll see. We shall see. All right. So I'm sure a lot of y'all already know. In the last stream, we had a little bit of a fun old time. It's probably gonna take us a while to recover. Let's be honest. What? Oh my god! Wanna go outside? Okay, come on. Get that. I'm back. But anyway, it's gonna take us a while. Immunity, in all honesty, isn't too bad considering. Morale and sanity is gonna need a bit of a boost. So intoxication, we gotta deal with that. I think I have some antitoxins. Maybe I thought wrong. No, right there. Okay, I was right. One should get us under. Okay, so we're under. We're not intoxicated. Pain. Get that taken care of next. Okay, no longer in pain. And then I just need to heal myself. Which, I mean, we could probably just heal naturally over time. Since I'm going to have to buy a lot more healing supplies. Let's go back in the town and do that right now. We'll heal over time. We'll heal naturally. The Caesar laugh. Why am I intoxicated again? Oh, right. That stupid pain med intoxicated me again. Oh, well. I was thinking about the same thing, heal through sleep, but I need to buy healing supplies anyway before I go to the next dungeon, so I'm going to grab up healing supplies right now, so I don't have to buy them the next day. Alright, let's see here. Need a pain med. He only has that for pain meds, too. Though, I can always get situational morale higher through Paragorix. I could actually pick that up then. More antitoxins. I don't think I need any more bandages. Maybe not. I think I need these though. I'll pick up 2 more. Did I do the Caesar laugh yet? Have you finished the game from start to finish? Of course. This ain't our first rodeo. Do you think that Gwinnell could... Do you think Quinnell could be the final boss? I have no idea. That'd be something. That would be interesting. I think the final boss would be some bat person. Well, the crappy thing, chat, we didn't get the loot very much. And that's all. That's due to my own stupidity. So what are you gonna do, right? Yeah. Let's pack up on supplies because we have one more dungeon to do. I'll probably end up taking this with me, even though I don't think I'll end up really using it. I'll take it with us to the dungeon down here. Let's go ahead and reorganize both slots here. Need to make my way over to Osbert too. Once I'm done with this, at least. I'll probably do some hunting. I got my crossbow. Could always do some hunting. Regain all the lost gold that I have. Nikov for sanity? Oh, I guess I could have done that too for sanity. Because this one's morale. If we need it, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe a good night's rest will be all the doctor needed. I don't know who just followed or subscribed. Hey, Rockets, good morning. How's it going, brother? Hiccuped Caesar's laugh? How do you hiccup? Well, I don't get that one. You said define finish the game. Right. It's a good point. Can you really finish it? And the last thing I gotta do is actually repair my gear. Let me grab up about 2,000 gold somewhere. Let's see. What's the damage? Ooh, that's bad. That's it's quite expensive. Okay. Let's see, 37. That's a lot better. Okay, I can deal with 64. I think I have a repair kit, maybe? I do, okay. I'm gonna get that taken care of, the repair kit. And then I need another net. Gotta get that net repaired. That's better. How y'all doing today, by the way, if I didn't ask? I did have Vivifying Essences. Unless those are the ones I purchased, which they might be. I'm gonna try to organize a little bit. I don't want the repair kits in here. Recommendation letter. I'm gonna keep that just in case we need still. Smoke bomb. Get rid of that. This over. What else has it been here? Like, I don't need this in there. I think it goes over here for like selling for later. These potions don't belong here. These don't belong here. These plates, the food. These don't belong here. That gets sold later. Okay, how many plates? We got a lot of plates. I want to sell those off sometime. Say Rockets is on the way to work site. I don't have to drive this time, so I'm watching on my phone. Let's go, brother. I know the devs. I honestly expect that you'll have to ally yourself with one faction, and Gwinnell, being the mad scientist, will have his own castle or dungeon that you need to besiege and storm. What Tanad? What did you say? And the dungeon will have multiple missions, like levels, different tasks depending on the faction you're choosing. What's my current level? 12, 13, 12. Long says I did not. I don't know what he means by that. Whatever it is, he did not. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, reorganizing. Let's see. Take that stuff out. And put this stuff over here. The food comes out. Reorganize. The healing supply comes out. Maybe these as well. My dog wants back in. Of course he does. My dog always confuses me. Like, he barks as if he's been outside forever. But then when you open the door up, he's like... And I'm thinking, come inside. You wanted in so badly. Why are you waiting? Confuses the crap out of me. I don't get it. I don't know what he's doing. We're gonna keep those. Keep that. Don't need this in here. Those are considered healing supplies. Healing supplies. I need that for an upgrade. I guess I can... Doesn't matter where I keep that. I just need to keep it. That's technically a trap. Healing supplies. That's food related. Food related. Healing supplies. Food. There we go. It helps to organize a little bit more. I want this to kind of be more or less food. I'll need 2 splints. Deer antlers or something we're going to sell later. Now, another thing real quick. I got way too many plates and bowls, so... I think 2 would be fine. And the rest of these can get sold some other day. That's looking a little bit better, chat. Oh, right. I can read a book a day to keep the doctor away. Something like that, right? Hey, look at that. I'm happy again, chat. What's up, Nick? The hero looks slightly worn out, but the build is clearly OP. We're definitely winning. Hello. Hi, what's up, Nick? And you guys can't equate last Sunday's fight with the build. That was entirely my own doing. You know what I mean? That's my bad. That was entirely my bad. All right, fried eggs. Are you still gonna be bad for my diet morale? It's you know, not great using eggs now. I'll have to use eggs in like other recipes or something. But while we have this, we may as well rest up until like 8 o'clock. See what that does for us, for our morale. Oh, not much, chat. Not much. So this is gonna help me with my morale, which I'd rather have my morale higher than my sanity, because my sanity does dip. The negatives to that aren't terrible, not compared to having like high sanity and low morale. Hey Wraith, what's happening, brother? Good morning. I think so, because the dungeons get harder with repeated contracts. There must be something causing this. If you go to Magistrate, sorry, if you go with the Magistrate, it'll be like rescuing the trapped soldiers, the Grey Army, stealing supplies, not apples. I don't know why. I was thinking apples. With the consul, killing a renegade noble. Stuff like that. He doesn't want to come in. He wants you to go out to the ball or something. It's like pitch black out right now. I can't even see. Neither can he. What you mean, Johnny? And hi. I said I wonder if I'll remember. I remember reading that up there. I wasn't sure if you were commenting on that since it was like 20 minutes ago. Only one Steam achievement left for Rift. How did you like that game? It looked like a lot of fun. Little guy, what's up, brother? You early today. Neo, hello. Until Crypt with Maddening Whispers tier 3 dungeon can manifest variable. Until a Crypt with It's true. But we've already cleared the Crypt with Miasma. I think it had Miasma. Wait, no. I don't recall what it had. It had something. So we won't be fighting another Crypt for a minute. Okay, let's stock up. So we've just rested. We need healing supplies. I don't want her special brew. We'll need to craft up or buy food. I'll probably just buy something. Let's grab another one of these. I'll slap it up here. What's in here, actually? Food that I bought. Good, good, good. So we'll just keep that. That'll keep us fed up to 32%. We need antitoxins, because this is going to give us... It won't last. We'll probably not be there long enough for 1,200 turns worth. So I'm going to slap these in here. That way I can get rid of the Paragoric debuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One pain med here, one pain med there. Bandages, splints, and we also have this. The Paragoric, and us using that is going to be a pretty good combo. Don't need the salt on us any longer. Everything's repaired. We should be fine. We should be good. I have a net. Keep that down here. And yeah, I'm ready. Let's go speak with the man with the plan. One-eyed Wigmar. Grab our prayer buff. And we'll get this game started today, y'all. Indeed, who needs sanity when morale is higher? Sounds like a motto of our times. Right, exactly. Exactly. Hell yeah, finally could watch it on a Wednesday stream early. Let's go. Riftbreaker is a fine game. 71 hours in already, building the final mega structure. Hell yeah, dude. Van Gogh, good morning. Got home early today, but some donuts. Bought some donut. And now watching the stream. I'm already prepared. Let's go, dude. Alright, same idea, I think, per usual. We're going to try to get this down to 1 day. Immunity, a wee bit shot. Hey, morale's already up to 61%. It's going in the right direction. That's what I'm wanting to see. I'm thirsty a little bit, though. I'll drink on my way out. 1 day. 1 day is a bit risky, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Play. Continue. All right. Stolen shipment. Ah, that sucks. That's a... I can't loot as much with stolen shipment. Ah, that's a horrible mission. That's a horrible one. I don't like it. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck. Permadeath? Absolutely. So when we do get some spicy encounters, it's a little spicier because you know you might be able to die. And it's all gone. I wonder if a snake could kill you with that amount of immunity. Oof. Neo says hard pass, man. Hard pass on what? What should we expect? This is gonna suck, man. I really don't like the stolen. It's too much. Like, it pays well enough, I guess, but I gotta be very, very picky about what I take with me. That's still 4 days. Buy Elda's bag. Buy Elda's bag. Half it will contain the shipment. The other half is space for commodities in your caravan stash. There we go. Down to 1 day. You think I should do that? Buying her? Her bag fits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Right? Is that how it is? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, 12. 2 12 slots, 24. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, technically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's like the same amount of slots, but this one is only for this type of stuff. So I guess it's about the same. It's not like I'm going to pick up a bunch of herbs. And this doesn't fit in here. This is... Oh, it does. I mean, that's going to be roughly the same anyway. We're going to have alcohol in there. Guarantee we can find some. So ultimately, it's the same amount of storage, and I don't have to buy it. But, like you mentioned, I can put the stolen shipment in there. But in the same token, I guarantee you I'm able to pick up some alcohol and other things and fill this up. Right? Alda can carry exactly 2 commodities. I use her for the extra storage in the caravan stash. Where do you get that pouch? Whoa, this one? Yeah, down in Bryn. There's a quest for it. I think you have to be at Benevolence at least. But don't come there unprepared because there's a boar to fight that's pretty difficult. I guess it could be. It was okay with me. Like, we were high enough level by the time I made it down there. Let's see. Shall we put everything worthy of looting into containers outside to make another trip there? I can't go outside. If I go outside, I can't go back in. Otherwise, yes, that would be a good idea. The challenge is I can't go back in, so I can't be a loot goblin. Hey, Roush, what's going on? Meow? All right, I'm gonna risk it without going and buying her stuff because her bag's like 600 gold or so. I don't want to do that. I'll just go with what I have. Give me a ride. So we gotta walk all the way down there. Someone challenged okmall to be less of a loot goblin. That they did. And I wonder who that could have been. I'm gonna turn the speed hacks on so we can get over that dungeon pretty quickly. Let's see. Stoneshard. Enable the speedy hacks. And then 3x speeds. Humans tier 3 can be quite a pain in the butt to attack though. Can you dismantle weapon? You can't. And you can only dismantle gear if you have that self-repair skill. Which I'm probably eventually... I'm going to get it eventually. Just don't know when. Just yet. All right, now I'm working towards warfare to try to get like offensive tactics. That'll help decrease my cooldowns, energy costs, fumble, increase in accuracy, and crit. When we do crit, it's pretty solid. And a lot of our skills work really, really well with crit. I think it's Striker Stance, which increases crit chance. So you mix that in with offensive tactics, and that seems like a pretty good mix. I don't want to go that way. Got the river to deal with. Oh, speaking of, I should probably drink up. Collect water. All right, we're good. All right, down one more map tile. And then we'll make our way all the way over here. We're going to try to lure these guys one by one. I still haven't played much since the Rags to Riches drop. But yeah, I'm waiting for the custom characters to drop, but it's all fine. I can see that we got actual containers and stuff now, though, which is pretty cool. Yeah, here's one of them. You see it? A lot bigger than... It takes up 2 slots, though, but a lot bigger. And you can carry a couple of, like, rings in here. So if you do get a dungeon that drops more rings, then you'll actually be able to slap those in here on top of just a bunch of gold. I can see this being way more valuable for us during, like, undead dungeons. We're there, right? Yeah, we're here. Margrave's Bastion. Ah, I see a Electromancer. Ho ho ho, Zing. Losers, bro. Everyone. Is there like a container? Is there a container for like herbs? Not a container. You just have to buy an herbalist satchel and throw that into your caravan if herbs are your big, you know, selling point. That gold bag is pretty useful, no? 7x5 coin space with 7 more for rings. Dang. And it's pretty dope, isn't it? All of them look like they had the same amount of storage. Just this one was red and it kind of matched our chest. So I was like, what the hell, right? Next major update, aside from slings and wands, the devs are talking about weapon parts like grips. So I'm guessing you'll be able to dismantle weapons at some point as well. That'd be a nice little fit to us, I think. Currently doing a 200 sword Arna with heavy armor and dual wielding. Then in dual wielding axes with Yorgrim. Any recommendations for both? Are you going to be trying doing a 200 sword block base build? I mean, I don't really... Recommendations aside, like, I feel like all my recommendations from previous to this patch, the current patch that we're on, we have some work to do with that. So I don't know what's the best thing for you guys to do anymore. Do we continue to go with agility to increase our counters? Oh, well, he already found me. Great. I didn't think he was going to see me. Dang, 84 crit. Golly. Son of a gun, that's insane. Nice, and a bleed. Well, that takes care of everybody outside. Ah! Shoot. This is gonna hurt in the morning. Not if he's confused! Loser. Well, I said there was nobody outside, and there kind of was. I think I was talking about something, and I got distracted. What I really like to see is a staff fighter who also has some spells. That's a battle mage. That's the same thing. What tier is this? We're only doing tier 3s right now, Rockets. Why are you running heavy armor for this build? We don't do heavy armor much, so we chose heavy armor. That's all I got for you, Frizzy. That's all I got for you. Weapon parts, dismantling weapons. That sounds like we can craft weapons later on. There's not going to be any crafting. It'll just be probably just for repairs. Probably the worst bag is the one from the prison, a harpy nest. That one, you know, he wanted it to be good, but it's not great. Well, the weirdest, not worst per se, depends on a build. You kind of just play hide and seek with them in those bush. You hide and they seek help. Yeah, I know, seriously. I know it doesn't look like it since that you can see through it, but the corner walls of the bastion actually hide you from vision. Do they? Do you know where I can get to warfare treaties? You can't, the first one, tier 1, you can't get it. You have to learn it from, or get taught. You know that, you know where the governor is here in Manshire? It's in the building where it's like got guards at. Go upstairs. You'll talk to the guy up there, the governor, and he teaches two-handed swords and warfare treaties. Grips are the official roadmap. You'll be able to tweak weapon stats a bit. Well, grips are you sure it's going to be tweaking weapon stats and not just allow you to... Oh, right. I forgot. I'm in the side of a freaking building. I got people to deal with. There we go. That'll kind of help. Shoot. That's dumb. Why don't you just come forward, sir? Now you do. That was annoying. I got my second window pop. They comboed us pretty good there. Like the guy was like, I'll put fire on the ground and then, you know, you distract them essentially. That did not work out as intended. Not at all. Bryn Vermouth. Let's turn the speed hacks down. There we go. It's a little bit better. Oh, not why. I asked, are you? Oh my God, I'm sorry. You know, when I read things, my brain just autofills other stuff. Why? Yes. Am I? I am. Eventually. I got to get my my vitality higher so that way, you know, we have the energy to support heavy armor. So as of right now, human tier 3s are no joke. Well, it would have been better if I had a better place to hide. That wasn't such a good spot, was it? I shouldn't break this and then, you know, aggro the entire room over here. You're welcome. I expected a leather grip. Leather grip. Will give you lesser chance to fumble. Grips. Okay, I get what you mean, bro. I get what you mean. Bartholomew, when it said grip in the update, I was assuming grips is how you hold the sword. Right? So if you, I don't know. You're talking about grips as in like it will change the actual handle to something different. I don't know why. I was just thinking maybe there's like a different way to handle the weapon. That actually makes more sense now. But you're thinking it's grips, like you can change how the handle is, right? So you can maybe get lesser fumble or get one with a counterweight for extra crit or armor penetration. Bro, this whole time. Why do we never see people run heavy armor? I don't know. I think the biggest reason for heavy armor, like why people don't like to use it, is the huge penalties to your energy costs. It requires a certain it requires you to build around that. Otherwise, you'll have like 30 energy if you don't ever go into vitality or try to offset that part of it all. I'm trying to be a Leo mage this patch, but I don't know which magic school and staffs builds. If the tried and true has always been battle mage with electro skills. That's always the tried and true. It's always worked for me. Indeed, another update also scheduled to rework the enchantment. That one I really want to see, the enchantment rework, probably because heavy armor needs a lot more money to repair, and it makes you get hit a lot. If you don't have the money to repair it, you're kind of screwed mostly. Grip is a part of the weapon itself, but yes, handle for the weapon is called grip. Yeah, I get you, but I was just thinking, it never occurred to me when I first read it. I was assuming placement of your hands, like grip. It was kind of like going like a throwback to like World of Warcraft, where almost, oh yeah, you could have two. This wouldn't happen in Stoneshard, obviously, but having like two-handed weapons and dual wielding it, something like that, is kind of what I was like. Oh, grips, how you grip the weapon. That would be a stance, how to handle. I see. More of a stance versus a grip. Understandable confusion, but from the conversation surrounding that, I figured it was more of a question of how you grip the weapon, not the handle. Since they already had another feature called maneuver, they can't exactly use that again. I get the feeling Maul is maybe a tad dyslexic. Oh, I see. I just thought he hasn't had his I had my coffee just now, so that's done. I thought grips meant stances for weapons, but who knows? So we're all a little confused. I don't know. Does anybody have like an actual 100% answer from the devs as to which it actually is? Or are we all just still in, oh, shite. Come on, man. Why do you gotta be like this? There we go. This will work. Oh, he's confused. Nice crit, though. It seems like we crit pretty often, even with only 12% crit chance, so can't wait to see that get higher. What's up, MP? Hi, I'm kidding. You didn't have to read that. How funny. Hey, Flavius, good morning. Do you know how to make 3 levels with 6 sticks? What? Do you know how to make 3 levels with 6 sticks? I don't know, brother. Simple. Go to a Gulan den at level 4. Look for bison. Enjoy the experience. What did you do, Flavius? When I spoke with the devs about the weirdness of halberds, they say that grips could overlap axe skills and spear. See, that's what I was thinking too. I thought that's what we had a conversation about. Not changing the actual grip itself like Bartholomew was talking. And I think that's why we were speaking on that. Is that some of these weapons look like they could be a little bit of both. A mixture of spear or axe. But, yeah. I mean, it's possible it's the other way around. You just did it? Jeez. That's why I understand it as how it's the grip, how you grip the weapon, not the actual weapon part that you grip. What's a Gulan? You never seen a Gulan before? They're like giant rabid dog things. Wolf things. No, that's worse than that. I don't know. The thing is, without the context of that conversation, the misunderstanding is really understandable. All right, we have a dead end. Okay, so we're not going to go this way any further. Bearcats? Okay, that's a... Okay. Bearcats. Maybe that. Have you ever seen one, MP? So you've never seen one at all? The grip thing is for sure about how you grip the weapon. For example, half a sword, half sorting for two-handed swords, or reverse grip for daggers and so on. Ooh, the reverse grip for a dagger would be dope. Oh, shite. Well, there's that. Oh, of all things, why did I confuse them like that? Oh man, come on. Oh, hello. Yeah, we ain't about that life. Oh. That's new. Oh. He didn't leg sweep us to go anywhere else, but that's definitely new. And this guy really, really, really doesn't want to come towards us at all. Is he going to come towards us now? What are you doing? Oh, that's because there's another person here. Now he's coming towards us. Huh. Let's, that did not work. Nice counter. Nice. Interesting. All right, more vitality. Bam. Now we got more energy. We got more health. Next skill point. We're working down towards this. This would be a pretty good fit for us. So we'll go ahead and pop that. Offensive tactics. We're a little thirsty though. Thirst. Pick up what we can here. So we got to be extra vigilant and careful when it comes to those archers having extra skills now. I've seen an owl bear. Probably not in here. Probably not in Stoneshard. No bear cats. No bear cats? No, don't look like that. They do smell like popcorn. Half sorting and halberds being both spears and axes. That description said it's a cross between bear and a huge cat. So a Gulan is a bear cat. Okay. But by the looks of it, Gulan looks more like a warg. It's a bear-sized feline, more or less. You have 23% crit chance. Warcry, Striker Stance gives an extra 5%. Forceful Slam. I'll keep an eye on it next time. Did you see it was that high? Warcry also gives that crit damage 20%. Hence why I can get so high. Stacking bonuses gets crazy. All right, what do we have in here? Topaz, grab that stuff up. I'm not gonna loot stuff. What am I doing? Oh, Spear Boy. Well, Spear Boy, we're gonna wait for you to come to us. Wait, wind up, wait, wind up. Noise. What's my crit at right now? 13. It's not as much as that. Oh, I didn't even use this skill. Offensive tactics yet. 10%. 20%. Nice. 43%. Or 43 crit on that one. I didn't use this like I was going to. Seems like a wasted slot now. Maybe I can just use it on the second half. Just to boost my situational morale. If nothing... It's already at the 96%! What happened? Is it from killing everybody? Like, I'm a happy boy? I'm like, yeah, dude. Murder! Huh. Well, that's a thing. Velmir's just a special kind of special. Gulons look like they don't. Gulons look like you don't hit them face to face. Even with the best of dodge and block build chance, you always lure them into traps and nets, or you can just watch your black screen very soon. I say it's time for dash, but since you picked the despicable offensive tactics, defensive tactics, and abominable is probably the next pick. It is. That's what I'm thinking. Is he Oh, even well. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 turns. 1, 2. There we go. Who's next? Did he randomly start bleeding? Did he really randomly just start bleeding? He was. Wait a minute. His left hand just starts bleeding. Or wait, this guy. Wait, I don't know who. One of them started. I don't know. He just died. He wasn't bleeding the whole time walking away from me. That's funny. Huh. Well, that happened. Oh yeah, okmall streams has started, so it's about lunchtime. Forgot to make my food, so fixing that. Gulons are as mean as or meaner than young trolls. They definitely can be. Depends on what level you want to fight them at too. I don't not normally like to fight them with more than one, generally speaking. Because if they get those heals off. Alright, well there's the stuff that we're going to be looting later. I haven't been keeping an eye on any of the key drops either. Huh. Now we have a visual of a dog. I always surprise myself on how good I am at counting. What's up, yeah? What's up, Yelda? That Gulon thing must be a mix between a regular yogi and a werecat? A yogi? A yogi bear? Buzzum says, I found that picking 3 different stances is a waste of skill points, so I avoid warfare tactics like fire. Why? Keep in mind, when offensive and defensive tactics are active, it's a free swap between them. So while you do have to pop it and then pop a stance, in between, in combat, there's at least a free swap between these two. So it doesn't even take a turn. That's why I prefer that particular thing. On top of that, it doesn't really necessarily matter because ultimately tactical advantage is going to make all of my other stances and maneuvers that much more impactful because they don't take as much energy and the cooldowns are less. So like this one's a maneuver, so it's just going to cost less even though it's already cheap as shit. But anything else maneuver wise, like war cry, at least it reduces those the energy costs, so it's not as big of an issue, especially when lower energy. Reducing that energy cost is pretty decent. I got a dude and a dog. Oh no, there's a third party. And I didn't do my stance yet, but this is okay. I got 5 stacks, 8 turns, 16, and 65% crit. Oh, it did work. I got my wind up. Nice. And the dog's running away. Storage key. There we go. Got one of them. Now dog's back into fighting mode. Luis. This is looking pretty good. Tyson, what's happening? Hey, man. How's it going to you and Mace? So far, so good. Except when I, you know, do dumb stuff. But otherwise, it's fine. Proper positioning. Young trolls are a pain. IQ cube? You killed the dog? That's not okay, man. Listen! It's either me or the dog. And the dogs killed me twice early in the game when I first started this run, so... Partially, yes. Killing enemies and searching for loot increases situational morale, but I think it's also buffing enemies. Also debuffing enemies. There are bear cats in real life, also known as Bintriong Gulang, is more of a toxic cat org. Yes, it's a free swap, but you still need to put 2 points into it. Technically 3, because I'm trying to get down to the 1 skill. What's the best way to hunt bison? Very carefully. If you're hunting them specifically for pelts, then probably lure them away with shouts. Shout 1, lure it away. And if you don't have ways to get away, having claw traps in the way, so when they do charge you, they can get claw trapped, and you can continue to pelt them with bows and arrows or whatever, or a bow or a crossbow. So at what point is it fine? What do you mean? So at what point is it fine when aren't you doing... Oh, when aren't I doing dumb stuff? Oh, yeah, Flavius, you're right. The Death Stinger jars is helpful, too. I forget that's a key thing you guys can do. Can you skin the dog? Yeah, I can skin it for... I don't have a knife, though. I'd have to borrow one from one of the dead people. But no, I can. They deserved it then, right? I'm disappointed in the last patch. Was expecting more things that they added. I mean, they added a decent amount. You're talking about the patch, the most recent one that added like extra equipment and stuff. I was disappointed I stopped playing since. What are you talking about? They added plenty. I gotta sneeze. I gotta blow my nose or something. Daughter's out there doing her dad proud, watching some One Piece. She's been catching up. She's on the Arlon Park stuff, and I was like, oh, this is a good one. This is really good one. Get to learn about Nami's past, sees Luffy pissed. Bro, when he oh my god, when he grabbed that fucking saw blade of his and just crunched it and then started just tearing that motherfucker up. Oh god, this is so good. Man. We've been sitting all along part. Oh, that's a good one. I know. That's why I told her. I was like, "Ooh, you're in for a treat, baby girl. You're in for a treat." All right, what did I miss in chat? You said borrow. What are we borrowing? I was disappointed. I stopped playing since. Cool. Borrow. They added 5 items and 4 bags and nerfed mage. They didn't just add, well, I guess 5 equipment slots, but they added stuff. It's all good. I mean, Arcade got some nerfs, but also got some buffs in other aspects. So it's not like they balanced the new, yeah. I mean, if you call so, seems reasonable considering how it was performing. All right, where was I? Young trolls can be a pain. Bearcats, free swap. What's the way to hunt? Point of. So at what point is it? Okay, no. The stance of maneuvers are so cheap. When they die and go towards the light, they turn it off. Thanks, I'll try that out. Yeah, give it a shot. If you're planning to get the pelt, don't use a sword or any slashing weapons. That's a true point too. Hunt bison, Death Stinger bottles and dash to hug it and stick to it. If you keep hitting it with opportune attacks of opportunity, they will run from the bees. I advise you to try Stoneshard 1% community patch on Nexus. Tons of quality of life and balance fixes. Stoneshard 1% community patch? What's that one do? Yes, Arlong Park is a great one. 2 more weeks until the next One Piece episode. Long break. Well, they deserve it, honestly. Good morning, Vietnam. Hey, is that movie with Robin Williams? Is that where you got that morning? That Good Morning Vietnam. I can't remember what the name of that movie is. Swordsman. Is it just the Swordsman, or would your shout aggro more people? He's got a dash, so let's try to hit him twice. Nice. He countered. Last hit. Ouch. Damn, bro. I hate two-handed sword dudes. All their counterattack is insane. Oh. We're not in combat, but somebody is definitely searching. They didn't come any further than that. Yes, from that movie. What's that movie called again? I'm trying to make you laugh with my jokes, but they're so dry and bad. Well, that's funny right there. Just that statement alone. I'm rocking on a WoW private server right now. How good are private servers nowadays? Yeah, this is gonna be a dead end. 1% patch fixes a ton of stuff too. Too numerous to count. It also makes the game less tedious with Caravan being more accessible. Quick question to that then, because it's a patch. Like it's got it's got to constantly be updated because we're always going through new update changes. Another sword dude? I really don't want to mess with that guy. All right, we got seized. Come on, brother. Apparently, underestimating these guys is also not a good idea. Let's see. Get the pain away. Oh, let's see. You know what? What is the one? This is the one-time build. Aside from ranged characters where where pathfinding would be useful, but you didn't even pick it. The one, like the one time you wanted me to, I'm like, nah, dude. Like we're gonna go without this time. It's fine. This looks like it might be the boss room. So an archer. Oh, come on, dog! How many people did you bring with you? Everybody? It looks like everybody. Caught himself. That's a curious thing. You play around enough and people just forget you're there. Playing, for example, two-handed axe is 1,000 times easier than the mage. That just not necessarily. Not necessarily. Mages might start off difficult, but they end way more powerful than any other build out there, in my opinion. Like way too overpowered. Way too overpowered. It's like not even a question. You can just kill everything before it even gets to you. The only spicy times is if like an archer gets a good lucky hit off on you, then you might be in a little bit of an issue. But for the most part, like you lure him into an area where it's just easy to snipe him out after that. Honestly, I don't know at all, since I haven't even done a full mage run or even a battle mage. How is heavy working out? Well, right now we're not full heavy, so it's a bit of a mixture between like one piece of heavy and some medium armor. Are you kidding me, dog? Well, that dog's dead, I'm sure. It hasn't died yet, somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. Mighty Swing is quite the tricky thing to prepare in the right time, it seems. It can be, because you don't want to like waste a turn per se, just to wind up. This one's you said the private server you're on, Rusty, is fun. It's not like the devs update that often. They update often enough. All right, 2 trips into the dungeon because I forgot both lockpicks and crowbars. Smart, I'd say. Give it a try. You won't be able to play without it anymore, you think? That guy put up a fight. Would the plague ruin young trolls stuff? Would the plague ruin a young troll stuff? Like the I'm not entirely sure. That armor looks curious. That's a good one. I didn't laugh out loud, but I enjoyed it. I tried the community patch hoping it was going to be vanilla plus mod, but it's more of a easy mode cheat mod. For example, dazing confused enemies stuns them, and hitting bleeding enemies does bleed damage. Doubles bleed damage. So it's one of those things. I'm not necessarily a fan of that. Like part of the... How did this dog survive that, dude? Let me kill it before it like comes back and tries to kill me. There we go. No, but if it makes it like simpler or whatever, it's not necessarily up our alley. Okay, big guy with the axe. I don't like this guy at all. Oh, and your accuracy is now poor. And you're dazed, so let's knock you back. He's running away, chat. He's done. That was easy enough. Got that nice crit off. Cool. That was easy. Easy enough, at least. Me like suffering in Stoneshard. Just kidding, devs. Don't make it too don't make it too much more difficult, but it's in the right place, I think. The dog was invincible because it invested in crypto. Community patch. First tick deal doubles damage and then the resets bleed duration. Example, with community patch, your current build, you'd be way stronger since dazes can confuse. And thus, you can stun even without stunning enemies. Very simple. Very simply, just using Warcry. Confuse plus daze instead of daze plus daze. Confuse plus daze instead of daze plus daze. The stun is a deliberate choice. It's the devs to allow you more control of when you stun and who you stun. Mighty Swing is quite tricky. Are you planning to rely on crits moving forward? Not necessarily. It's just nice to have a little bit of crit chance. Keep in mind if it crits, because we're not going high in perception, so we're not going to get like crit off of that. I've started working on a Stoneshard inspired game. And a question, what elements of Stoneshard would you remove if you were making it? Remove. I like the movements. I like the map. Would I remove? Shoot, I'm always like, hey, we need to add more stuff, not remove it. That's a question that you put me on the spot with, and I cannot generate an answer quick enough. So, I like where it's at. Like it's a good spot. What kind of loot is this? All right. Well, so long as it's small items that sell pretty well, then I'm okay with it. Anybody else got any opinions on what you would add or take away in a game type like this? I say remove everything. Everything. We hate the game. No, don't do that. That's not true. How do you start a new quest in Bryn? Oh, from what I gathered, from what everybody was saying to me, you have to be, I think, benevolence. Again, I haven't confirmed any of this yet, but we're just, you know, from everybody that has said this, be at least benevolence, and then go down to that shop in the evening, and the guy should be out there waiting. If it's not in the evening, I don't think he shows up. Salt? Yeah. Empty. Rusty Velvet Purse mod is a good one. Holds 5k, 500 ancient rounds, and holds valuables. That I don't really think so. The problem with a lot of those is while quality of life seems great because it can hold more, they've already essentially done more or less the same thing with these. So we don't really need anything extra. I guess I'm not going to use this. Put that away. Some people might like that community patch, others might not, but that's no big deal. I just say that do whatever you think is more fun to play. Required benevolence. Nah, I found him in the mornings too. He's there all the time because he can't go in because of the hog. I laughed my ass off with that dialogue. The funniest add to the side quest so far. I would add more Diablo style loots, like add the enchanting mini game. Was it an enchanting mini game? More schools of magic. Well, the more schools of magic are coming anyway, so that's a given. It's already in the works, right? So that's not something you can add or take away. It's already there. Man, this is the thing that bothers me about the loot goblinness is I can't take stuff that would actually sell pretty decent. Like that would be pretty decent. That's like 100 gold crowns there or so. And I'm desperate for money right now. So that's unfortunate. Oh, here's the kitchen. I guess we could cook up some food. Oh my god, there's a trap right there. Holy, okay, I almost stepped on that. What kind of food can we make? I need a garlic, a leek, onion, seaweed. I'm sure we can find more. What's in the barrel? That'd probably work. All right, let's go up here and craft up something. Let's see. I wouldn't focus on what to remove, but rather focus on the core elements people really love, and then build around it and create your own with some ideas of your own for own flair to them. Just my 2 cents. And please add airplanes. We love airplanes. Helicopters would do too. That's a completely different genre. You could make it work though. You could make it work. If you had this, but in a futuristic setting, that'd be interesting. That was more turn-based and had the same feel of how this works. I need more food, don't I? Alright, actually move this out because this, let's see. What? There we go. Vegetables. We'll make it twice. I'm gonna eat it up because it's gonna give me more immunity. Gyrocopter? Isn't that Quasimorph? Yeah, but Quasimorph isn't exactly like this. The problem with Quasimorph, in my opinion, is it's more of a race against time in a lot of those later half of the game, especially with how much enemies can be on a single map. Like you could open up a door and it's filled with like 20 plus enemies. That's ridiculous, man. Plus it's an extraction based game, so it loses me there. I don't like to have to worry about extraction. I want to be able to explore the world. I want to have a world that feels lived in, not like a spaceship that drops down and then you're playing with stocks and weird. I didn't mind the game, but like there was elements to it that I wasn't really a big fan of, and that's, you know, the kicker for me. So, like, yeah, if you use Quasimorph as an idea of like a more futuristic game, so that's all right, but I think that, you know, Quasimorph drops the ball and loses me on that whole extraction based thing. I like a persistent world, you know? Crazy gnome flying machine type thing, right? So you don't want menu to access dungeons. You want to have a travel open world. Yeah, like I want to want a lived-in world. On a serious note, the best game is based on a coherent concept, not necessarily on the features list, but it's better to start with something and then evolve it organically. Yeah, if you, you know, I think a lot of people out there bitch about games that have similar play styles as others because they're always like, well, this is just a clone of X game, fill in the blank, you know. But I'm like, that's a lot of games. You can derive similarities with most games out there, but if it does it differently, like the story is completely different and it evolves itself around the core gameplay aspects, but it's a completely different game with some of our favorite features from other beloved titles, then who cares? Shut the fuck up. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased in that. I read a lot of mangas that are similar, but they all end up going their own routes. They might start off with Truck-kun hitting them and they're in a different world, but then it goes a completely different direction with a lot of the similarities of other types of mangas. So, I don't know. I'm not very particular on that. And let me catch up on on YouTube because I've been reading only Twitch right now. Don't let the scope creep you project. I've been making games. This is my full-time job for a decade now, so I'm good with the basics. I'm just interested in what elements. What games have you been making, Null Point? Now I'm curious, brother. For a decade, bro. Velvet Purse 1x2. It existed way before the new purses. Every build is supposed to have its strong point and its drawbacks. Like here, high armor, high fumble. Community patch feels like they're trying to patch it in a way that even rolling your head on the keyboard and picking skills would make the build viable. Use a pigeon cage and call for the caravan when you wanna hog loot. What are you talking about, Flavius? I can't, remember? I can't leave the dungeon. So I can't re-enter it. Part of the challenge is I can't go back in. I just realized that teaching... Wait, what? I just realized maybe teaching to athletics spears range made my level 18 really weak. Oh, learning that athletics spears and range? Not necessarily, bro. Like that's pretty average build type. There's a challenge to consider, Flavius. I know magic is already there, but I want new ones now. Current challenge in this run, you can't re-enter. They haven't rebalanced the mobs. So for now, they're just fixing the bugs. Well, keep in mind, every time they do this, they do a big patch that changes a lot. And then it's minor patches to fix the bugs. And maybe add, like they did in the previous 3.1 patch, they added some new stuff while also fixing stuff and rebalancing. So they're going to continue doing that. It's the next major update where they add more and more stuff, right? It's a huge update. It's a named update versus just a patch. And then there are going to be some patches to fix whatever they break with maybe a couple of items. And then another big patch. It's going to keep on doing it like that, you know? Slow down, brother. We just got Arcane like yesterday. Extraction looters. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those per se. Drake Griffin writing like in WoW would be interesting, but completely unnecessary since we have old Tot. You didn't put a pin on the chat. I didn't do it today. I was going to. I could do it now, but it seems rather redundant. More or less, I agree with you. Still knowing that the game is still actively being updated, it's enough for me. I don't like that one. I want ice, poison, blood magic. Give me blood magic would be fun. It's in the video description. Community patch fixed the noise problem, but no more half the dungeon. Well, the noise problem was tweaked recently. It never really has been that big of an issue. You say it's been an issue, but it's not like I pull half the dungeon when I do anything. It's usually how the rooms are located nearby each other. Yeah, you might be able to pull more, but I've never really had an issue pulling like half of the room and going, oh fuck, I fucked up. Recently they increased noise, but they did it on purpose because it wasn't working. It wasn't as distracting for the enemies to come towards you, so they had to increase the noise making. So I'm okay with that. That's something you have to work around. You can't just expect to go into a dungeon and destroy a bunch of shit and kill a bunch of people and nobody even heard you. It's not as bad as Quasimorph though. Quasimorph, that's something that's completely different. You're in a room here and 20 miles away, somebody's like, did you hear that? I sure did. Let's go rush this guy. And like, you fucking rush the entire floor to you, and that's annoying. Dude, the entire genres have been called clones of the first game genre. If the clone is better, it is better. First person genre is called Doom clones in the beginning. There's no point for rebalancing the game. You can, no. Increase the balance issue. Oh, I forgot. You're running that. If you ever laid your eyes on the code of the game, you'd think otherwise. I mean, Necromancy mod is being worked on. Oh, sorry. Links are hidden. Yeah, links are hidden. You'd have to go to my Discord and share it, and then I can share it. Sorry. Or just message me on Twitch, and I can do it myself. Don't let the scope creep kill. Games full-time job to get out. Sounds like we're similar in a way. You a AAA or indie? I am considering switching to indie, but AAA pays better. Don't know if the links get banned, links or not. Yeah, no Zeldas allowed. Okay, I think we're all caught up now. Sorry guys about the lack of me reading. And you know what Stoneshard needs? A Necromancer tree. They won't do Necromancer. They already said that. Imagine how powerful that'd be. That's probably the problem, is that it'll be way too strong. Noise. Dead. Ooh, Mace treaties. Ah! Run away! Big crit. Now he's looking. You just gotta know how to deal with these guys, you know what I mean? This hurts my soul. Long, I'm so upset, man. Look at all the loot we're probably gonna find up in here, and I can't take it back with me. Hopefully it's all empty, so I feel better about myself. Come on. It's so stupid. Though we already have something better than this, I just can't break that down either. Broad-headed axe, which is broken. I can't carry this. I can't carry any of this. What is this? Purge scroll? ID scroll? Put the alcohol up. Pain med up. I still need to carry back the quest item too. This is annoying. This challenge sucks. I don't like it. It's so stupid. It's so bad. The thing is, I never truly found the game-breaking bug in Stoneshard. Hopefully there won't be any. I know that Stoneshard is hard, but I like it that way. Same here. Same here. I'm not trying to make the game easier. And like sometimes making it too easy it takes the fun out of the game. Hence why we play Permadeath, right? Every decision that we make matters, and it gives you that level of excitement whenever you do manage to do everything just right, or if you have a confrontation that ends up like, are we gonna be able to live or not? And then when you do live, it's even better. We need to go back up this way. I hate leaving shit behind, chat. It's so annoying. Hello, Ma. I finished the tier 4 vampire dungeon. It was challenging but fun. Absolutely, those ones are a lot of fun. It does not fit in the story. How would the town folks trust a necromancer? I honestly think until 1.0, modding Stoneshard is a bit redundant since every update has a potential of breaking the mods. Yeah. But if someone wants an easy mod or an easy mode in Stoneshard, they can do it in their own choice. Necro is hard to balance. I've had a crash or two. Poor you. I know. Get a bigger backpack. Well, but technically speaking, I'm already. This is as big as we're gonna get for right now because it's filled up with all these items, and I had to fill it up with more items. It's like the same thing as same amount of space as Alda's backpack. At that point, it's just got some extra room for herbs. Crowbar? Shipment. All right, we gotta figure out how to put the shipment in here. Let me reorganize. All right, the ring can go in here. That can go in there too. It's too bad that can't go in there. That should be good enough. Maybe. We're off by 1 slot. Splints are easy enough to purchase. They're cheap. Was there anything in here? Oh, right. I can make more room. Okay, so let's read this. Move those over. That there, and then one more up and down item. There we go. Got a little bit more room. We'll go upstairs. Finish looting the upstairs, then we'll find out what how much room we actually have for valuable items. He doesn't have the reputation for lease backpack yet, so he didn't want to buy Alda's. You don't need a second purse. It's not easy mod. They fixed the skills that didn't work. Descriptions are decoupled with the mechanics. It's through testing and decompile of the scripts. I think tier 3 armor would be great. Now back over to Twitch here. I'm indie. Been so forever. Though I work with publishers sometimes. I've never worked AAA. I enjoy running my own ship and designing my own games too much. If indie can give birth to something akin to Stoneshard once in a while, it's all worth it for me. I hope it pays off generously too. What did you share me a link yet, brother? Like I'm curious, man. I want to see what game, dude. You're gonna try to share it. I want to see. You've been in my chat for a while. I never knew this. Had a zero clue. Alright, so let's check this room out. Alright, chest, what do you got for me? Oh, dumb. 150, that's still worth more. I guess we're gonna leave the boar pelt behind. Nightstand's empty. I think the tier 3 armor would sell more than the pelt. You think? Okmall's so annoyed with my challenge right now, dude. it hurts my brain because I'm getting a headache because I'm thinking of all the things that I can't take with me. You chose something that was against my code of ethics, I think. It's like I gotta loot it all. We must be loot goblins. Oh, I messed that up. Hey, it's your twin. Let's not step on that. Do be careful. It's a no. Do be careful. It's a no virus riddled game. Virus riddled. That hatchet honestly would probably sell better than something else here, like the antlers. Because that hatchet's worth like $693. I'd probably be able to sell it for about 100 for taking up only 2 slots. It's not terrible. Have that purse I don't need? Oh, where'd I get that at? Oh. You had mentioned purse and I overlooked it. I was like, purse, yeah, I know. I got a purse. It's right here. What do you want from me? That was entirely intentional. It's anathema? What's an anathema? The hell does that mean? I'm assuming it means opposite of my playstyle or some shit like that. Oh yeah, the community patch also includes the more detailed description mod. Press Alt and it'll show you the calculations of skills effects. Question is, when is Stoneshard currently set in? I'm guessing 15th century. Whatever it's set in a situational area where like trolls exist. So technically speaking, it's like whatever era it wants to be. Smoked ham? I really would love to take the smoked ham with us. Google it? You expect me to Google it? All right, I'll Google it because I don't know what the hell that word is. I've never seen it before. Control C, Control V. Something or someone that is something or someone that one vehemently dislikes. Okay, interesting. And how do you say it?
Anathema.
Anathema?
Anathema.
Interesting. That is not how I said it. Anathema. Of course it's easy mode. The skills get nerfed. Or skills are buffed. Undead have been nerfed. Stun is much easier. Inventory Tetris. Central Europe. If you can't take it all, at least eat part of it. Oh. But why would I eat part of it right now? It decreases your immunity. I don't want to do that. Crude amulets. No. Take a look at this rack. I usually take those with me and sell them. And we have one last area to loot. Unless I've already looted it. Nope. Have nots. Hopefully it's filled with like rings and gold. Little valuable nuggies. We'll see. Okay. Put that away. 120. 68. We'll just buy more bandages. That's still cheaper. I guess. What was up here? Oops. Was there anything I can move here? That's about it. Alright, let's get out of here. Sucks, but I can't loot anything else. There's so much money on the ground right now. We can't go back in. We're done now. With a little bit of Nordic culture, Central Europe with a little bit of Nordic culture. If so, then basically hand cannons can exist, and it's around that time. The reason I know what it means is a character in a book I read thought the word was so pretty, she named her kid that. Really. But only as a throwable. Smoked ham is good for a dish. I know it is. I know. It'd be great because it's like non-spoiled, or it's meat that doesn't spoil, so you always have access to your meat, which is great. But I can't carry it. Fire magic beats gunpowder. It's not that time period. It's whatever the devs want to add and seriously doubt gunpowder. Ditch the pelt armor for the tier 3. It's too late now. I don't read fast enough. I make decisions and then I read. There was this one guy who downloaded the game and took his cancer patient. What? There was this one guy who downloaded a game that took his cancer patient's money with a game that stole all of his crypto. What? I was kind of thinking like consumable, just one shot, has 2 to 3 rage with spread shot, deals massive damage but super expensive. Aqua, what's your reputation with Leaf? I have no idea. Remember, we got Leaf much later. Like, right before we got to the Rotten Willow, we picked up Leaf. So it can't be that high. And sometimes he does sell... You're right. He does sometimes sell sausages. Alright, I'm all caught up on chat again. Alright, we'll go straight north from here. Let me turn the speed hacks on. I was walking slow because, like, I want to read... Hey, look at that. Wow. That is impressive. 97 on both. Considering how we started the stream off, I would say that's really good. The thing is that magic would probably affect technological advancements somewhat, probably negatively. All right, let's see here, guys. Before I buy anything, let me see if I can't get the Rotten Willow reputation up past Amity by turning this in first. If so, then I can go around, buy some commodities, maybe head down to Bryn, sell the commodities. Let's see. What's happening, brother? About my contract, we're done. Nice, we got over Amity, so that's a plus. Now we just need to sell stuff. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for commodities. Oh, I will. If I turn around and sell this stuff down in Bryn. Bryn's at 47.30. I think we need to do a commodity run. And that might push Bryn up. It might. We might be able to get Bryn up to respect if I buy a bunch of commodities and head down and sell it all off. It's possible. It is possible. All right, let me go get some commodities. I gotta go to Osbrook anyway. Over here in Osbrook, I gotta turn in the bear pelt. That's gonna get an extra amounts of gold, which is good. I'm gonna go play some Escape the Mad Empire today with a Stoneshard break, or need a Stoneshard break. I think they also patched the auto attack thingy in Escape the Mad Empire. I haven't touched it in a while, so I don't know what they've. Oh, Leaf needs to talk to us. Otherwise, you'll end up with like blue cloaks and we storm the front. Pick off the pheasants. None made it back, but me. 72 gold for something? Holy smoke bombs, Batman. You want to know what Leaf was at? He's at 21%. He's very, very low. Now, this is going to be sellable items. I needed 2 incense, did I? I think it was 2 incense. Beautiful. Now we just need an incense burner. Let's see. That's going to get sold. That's going to get sold. Keep this. Reorganize. Open. I'm going to keep that there since we're going to be heading basically towards Bryn here shortly. Sell. Sell. Keep. And sell. All right, what does that look like room-wise? Not terrible. About here, plenty of room. There we go. If I need to, I can always buy Alda's backpack to store a couple more commodities. Okay. Let me find Leaf. Or not Leaf. Varen, hit the road. Wait, we're not there yet. I mean, hold up. Commodities, then hit the road. Let's make this as cheap as possible. I'll walk there. Yeah, where you had to click when clicked another target instead of the auto-targeting on the enemy. I think I know what you mean. There was some usually weird targeting in that game. That's probably makes sense. Damn it, mage with their burny and sparkly hands. Need is the mother of the invention, and magic bypasses a lot of needs. It's incredible how I fumble with 1.5% chance. Bro, your RNG just sucks. The game doesn't like you. I mean, there's a chance it will probably happen. One, that's it. I'll take it. Not happy about it. Here, take this spoiled food. Oh, it would let me sell, but now it won't. That's gonna free up a spot. You can buy Alda's backpack. That's an extra 2 commodities. That's what I'm saying. I can do that. How's the caravan pigeons work? Caravan pigeon, you basically have it. You walk around. You say, I want to have the caravan right near me or something like that. You just basically carry it with you and then say, hey, come here, caravan. You can't go outside of the caravan's range, though. And I think that the caravan has a cooldown. Like, you just recently moved the caravan. You can't just move it again while it's on cooldown. So you can't bypass that. I might be wrong, because I don't ever use it. Let me buy some food while we're walking around. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't Englishing properly. Oh, you're all good, man. I think I understand what you're saying anyway. If it's not 100%, it's always 50-50. I can see the potential in Escape from Mad Empire. There's a lot to it. It's just it can be very slow. Games like that, like, they're fun. I just don't know how well they do when it comes to... No? Avoid the stingers, please? How well they do when it comes to, like, streaming purposes or video game content for YouTube purposes. Like, it's like, damn, only one? I think we got screwed over on these commodities. But no, I tend to find that those games, you can only do like 1 or 2 dungeons, and maybe that's it, right? It takes that long to do anything that you really can't accomplish much in a single episode. Otherwise, you're making an episode super, super long. That was the issue I had when I was doing Mad Empire. Like, I did the boss chamber, and I was like, this is like an hour long. Because every decision I make has to matter. And I'm having to go very, very cautiously so I don't get I don't aggro an entire room that I can't take on. It's time to go hit the road. Let's go to Osbrook. We'll go through all these. Pick up a bunch more commodities. Get rid of the bear pelt. That'll free up another commodity slot. I'm a loot goblin junkie, but oh yeah, I fucking hate. We have staves for mages. Oh, in the game they got staves, or did they always have staves? I can't remember. You already have long episodes. Yeah, but that would just be even longer. I feel like there's a lot more cuts to be had to make it shorter. Pigeon's value increases quite a bit with the caves update. If you find one that's outside of your explored map, you can just walk to that and then caravan to reach you. All right, so we have that commodity there. I'm gonna, because I think Osberg is at respect. I can sell stuff here to free up a little bit more space. No, it's at Amity. Oh, okay. Would I have enough room? There's one there. Let's reorganize this. Could probably make that work. I don't think I made much more room, did I? Something like that. Alright, what time is it? Cool. I can just walk right over. Oh, Leaf's got something for me. I think he's at the 25%. He is. Everybody else is almost 100. For mages, finally. We had to use bows for mages. So they finally got staves. How does the staves work in that game now? Does it add to their magic abilities? It'd be nice if they could get like wands or something. Something that allows them to attack from a distance. I think that would be better. Let's see. Show me what you're selling. Just one? What is that? What is up with everybody only having one commodity? It's annoying. It's either wands or staves. Let me double check. Bad year for traders. I guess so. Takes time to grow. Yeah, but goodness, everybody. Normally, at least somebody has like... Oh, you know what I just realized? Is Osric going through a situation right now? It might be. And that might be why I'm like having issues with this. It's scepters and wands. Okay. So they can fire from a distance, I'm guessing. Yeah, no situation. Weird. Okay. So it's not because of that. And while we're up here, I'll free up a little bit more space in my inventory. And we have like 2 caves, I think, around the area. The Rusty Mine and the Gnarly Ash. Those are 2 skull dungeons. We may as well go back up in there and take them down. Keep in mind, if it's the goddamn Rock Eaters, we should be better than we were before fighting those guys. It's still gonna be a pain in the ass going after the one that runs away from us constantly. So scepters, wands, and staves. Wow. So they've added a lot to the game. 3, about time. Somebody's got it. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Beautiful. That's perfect spacing. And then we have... Shoot, I reorganized accidentally. That'll work. So I'm going to steal this. Nice. I'll have to sell a couple of items here. Because we're going to have to open up wine and cider. So yeah, I don't mind selling stuff then to Osbrook. Fast to brew. Takes time to grow, but fast to brew. You said cheese bread? Garlic cheese bread? Man, I'm hungry. Gnarly Ash, Olaf's shafts. They had to know what they were doing. Spitters will kill you. Well, they almost killed us last time. Those don't care about your gear. And I can't wait to see how the devs will introduce the wands in a way as to not turn the pure mage builds into Harry Potter show. Caustic damage and poison. Yeah, screws your gear over. Oh, don't come into Osbrook with stolen goods, please. That's no good. Alright, let's go ahead and offload this, unless I'm full. No, okay, so offload this. Let's stop back into town, sell what we can. I need to offload that too. Alright, this will work. Let's free up some inventory space. You say, yeah, I'm feeling to make some garlic bread with some cheese and pepperonis. Ooh, that'd be nice. I like that. Share some, okay? All right, I'll start off with you. Pop over here, reorganize, sell. 333. He's not gonna be able to buy much. 141. 333, and then 79 gold. 100. 26. 51. And then 26. So he's down to 2 gold. Oh shoot, I forgot. Hold up, I gotta go back to the caravan. We came here specifically to do the quest for the bear pelt. So let me go do that right now. Bear pelt, bear pelt, bear pelt. Give me that. Expect them to be around 1 to 2 weeks. Airmail or carrier pigeon. Lost the delivery. Oh, not this guy. Oh, and my swords. I gotta turn my sword quest into this guy. God dang it. I forgot. Hold up. Let me at least accept it. Any work for us? Deal. Okay, so I gotta go back to the caravan again to get the swords. Forgot about that part. Let me sell the pelts off. So sell. 511 gold. That's gnarly. Wow. I'll have to wait for him to reset, I think. Okay, quest. Work for us, yep. Finished your task. Nice. We're getting there now, chat. Alright, let me go grab those swords up. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. So, and then the arrows. Not gonna sell for very much, but better than nothing. Let me head back up here. Spitters will kill you. They don't care about your gear. I can't wait to see the devs introduce the wands in a way. Okay, we already read that one. For tier 3 Rock Eater dungeon, you need either 2 claw traps or at least 1 type of dash and charge. Those ranged gastropods are no joke. Whoever it was that talks about garlic bread with pepperonis, please share it with the chat. Meeting more than 1 is a death sentence for a non-shield based character without dash. Well, these are only tier 2 dungeons, keep in mind. So it's going to be the same experience I had the last time we were inside of those dungeons. So I don't expect it to be any harder than it was before. Bear pelt, and I think you had antlers and iron bar. I believe the antler and iron bar quest is already finished though. I do believe. Those the cleavers. Stolen shipment, forbidden grimoire, Odar's thugs, fate of the brewery, gathering supplies, the herbalist, old contract, Gurlot the merchant's quest is done, so we don't need antlers, and I do believe Dietrich the smith's quest is done, so I don't need to worry about that one either. So basically dead. If it's not harder than last time, I guess that's a fair point, but I think we got this. Here, this is what we should do. Something like that. I don't know. What all fits in there? Oh, you can fit the what? It's just extra spaces for things? Oh my god, it fits everything. Oh, I didn't notice that last time. Huh. That's pretty cool. I didn't get a chance to like test it out in full. Well, that's cool. Look at all the antlers. Oh, I also need to fill up on healing supplies. Let's do that right now. I think it improves the value though, which would make it a lot easier. For bulk selling. Oh, the sword one. God dang it. I forgot to get... I'm so distracted. There's too many things to do in my checklist right now. Oh, first and foremost, like we know this guy buys antlers pretty decent, so I'm going to buy all the healing that I can. We need to stock back up. And then sell. Oh, look at that. We sold them all. Nice. Oh, healing sap in there? It looks like it's like not specific. It looks like you can put anything in there. What I mean is that it's not limited to at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like it's anything. Anything that's one slot item. I doubt you can put a 2-slotter in there, right? I'll try it. Excuse me. So if I take this out, I can't. No, it's only 1-slot based items. So just anything that's takes up 1 square, it's awesome. Open this one up. Put this stuff around. Let me repair my gear now. Repair that. 150? Boy. That's something. 110? Wow, I took some damage that last dungeon. Let me think about this for a second. We're going to need to get self-repair here soon. Alright, this one restores 20 durability. We don't need 20 durability restored. 250. I can repair that by myself now. And then a repair kit for the mace. That's good enough. Okay. That'll work. I think this was ancient coins. At least it should have been. There's only 36 in there. Alright, so this one has a couple more ancient coins. We'll just put them all in here. Open this one up, fill it up. Whatever's in the backpack. I need these swords. We're gonna put this back over. Fill this up. Put this over. That's full already. I don't know if Jabbar or Dietrich, whatever, Jabbar, I think just it's Jabbar. I don't know if he will take our quest right now while in here drinking. He might. Yeah, the swords, I know. I'm trying. Pour me a mug of ale. You already work for me. It's Bert. It's the wrong person. Oh, whatever. Heard anything interesting? No. No. Heard anything interesting? Is this Jabbar? There he is. Finished your task, Jabbar. There's 150. Fantastic. We did it. And no more rumors. Let me pop in here and try to get a rumor. No. We might have got these guys all rumored out. So from here, wow, I got them to respect in Osbrook. they didn't even mean to. Just knocked out a couple of quests. 115 and 115. We're like perfectly at 5,000. Is there a way to respect? There is not a way to respect in the game. Hey, Aaron, what's happening, brother? Say, if I find a very good weapon in a dungeon, but my build is not using it. Oh, you can't, no. I'm finishing my Velmir spear and crossbow build. I deleted a tier 4 proselyte dungeon at level 20 without going into melee. And that's the thing, man. Like, once you start going more crossbow, you'll end up using crossbows more than you use your melee weapon. Any tips for Yorgrim battle mage builds? I mean, we have Arcanist skill trees right now, so you could always try to go into the Arcanist way. Obviously, maybe going down here to Phantasm and helping that out. The tried and true method would normally be with what I've done with in the past, just going like Jolt, Residual Charge. You can do Impulse too, but Jolt, Residual Charge is the bare minimum. Seal of Power, Body and Spirit, bare minimum. And I like to always just go for like Athletics. And then obviously maxing out your staff's skills. And then obviously being Yorgrim. You know who might also be just as well as Yorgrim? Would be Hilda. Hilda's Bone Charm would actually give you a lot more extra bonuses. I would do Energy Drain if I was on Hilda. Energy Drain, Life Drain, and like either damage reduction or extra dodge chance or something like that. Look at that. We're doing really good, chat. Oh, one last thing. I'm going to sell some plates. I got way too many. 30 perception, 15 strength. Maybe Mahir at this point. I only have 2 skills in the range. Oh, really? Just taking game and dexterity, I'm guessing. What level are you now? Me? 13. This is the last thing we need to sell. Maybe not the last thing. I got some alcohol too. Burn removed. Situational. I'll keep that just in case the situational issue happens again. Got way too much oil too. I think I'm finally done doing the errands here. Maybe Mahir at that point. Extra skills. Electromancy's hungry for skill points. But we're not doing Electromancy, right? You said Battle Mage. You don't want to go deep into Electro, not typically. In my opinion, the goal isn't to have too many skills or too many spells. The goal is just to boost your melee damage. And to boost it, you need some skills or some spells, right? And the easiest, or one of the easiest spells to do it with is Electro, specifically because it's got a 2-round cooldown. It's very, very easy to rack up bonuses to your staff by just using this over and over again. Shoot it, walk back, shoot, walk back. You kind of get the idea. You just do that. Arcanist isn't too bad because it does have like lower cooldowns, but still it's like 8 here. Ether Shield, you know, you can make use of this. And make use of maybe the Mana Crystal and the Phantasm, but you gotta dip even further in here. Electro isn't as skill point hungry when it comes to boosting your melee. Again, with Seal of Power and Body and Spirit, it's really, really easy just to spam Jolt over and over again. Do you have Bryn and Respect by now? I don't, but that's where I'm trying to rack up... That's where I'm trying to rack up enough commodities to hopefully push it over. Hell, at that point, I might want to do one contract here. That'd put us in a pretty good spot. Fuck it, let's do that. Do one contract here. Since we're talking about it. We're hungry. We need a bit of a variety. I don't know if fried eggs have gone up. It still hasn't gone up. I need to eat something different. I mean, I'm losing a little bit of diet morale, but I think it's still... My diet morale's still fine. I'll have to buy some more food, though. I have vegetables. Which ones are gonna spoil soonish? 13 days. 24 days. 33 days. And then we need meat. We already have the meat. So day Taylor stew. Pot of water. There we go. Now our diet morale is 32%. Okay. Grab the prayer buff. Let's just go knock this quest out real quick. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I think it'll give us just enough additional reputation that when I do sell the commodities, I should be at respect. Should. I was going to ask about two-handed axe, a battle mage using a labyrinth guard poleaxe, unique item, and arcanist top right passive. Is there any point around building for uniques? No, I mean, you can't guarantee getting those, so I wouldn't build around a unique. I would just build around a regular weapon, and then if you happen to get the unique that you need, even better. But odds are it's probably not going to happen. You can't count on getting them exactly. And why did somebody say, wait, you haven't even talked to the carpenter about Odar after the brewery? What? He sells and buys at better prices than you explain. What happened? What? I never met more than a single rock eater hunter in a tier 2. Usually it's like 4 to 6 wolves, 3 to 4 rock eaters, single hunter, and then there's like 2 to 4 bats as filler. Swords, already did the swords. He's gonna forget again? Never mind. I thought he would. Kind of impressive in a weird way that he's doing sword task after the willow. I was going to ask and then mock you for forgetting because I didn't have to mock you. That was a very late sword task. Wait, you haven't even talked to the carpenter about Odar after the brewery. You know he sells and buys at better prices after you explain what happened. I didn't know that it was calculated. Or did they remove that? You can respec by making a new character. It's 100%. 100% done. Riftbreaker achievement, 100%, bro. Tachyon is the real goat here. I can't believe you hog all that plate. I know, or detoxing potions. He needs them for his plate armor. Thanks. I'll go for Opus Magnus. Probably, and slowly gets last Balatro achievement. Eat the pigeons or the chickens? No, not eating those pigeons or the chickens. If you plan to play around a unique, save before starting a dungeon, enter it, clear it. If you don't find it, reload and so on. God, that would take so long. That would take so long. I don't want to do that. But if you guys can, if you want to, there is a unique spear that does arcane damage. And man, I know, I seen that and I was like, that would work so freaking well. All you would have to do is put 1 point. 1 point in here. And this one would be like the easiest 1 point ever invested. Anyway, you need a mercenary. I want to do the captive emissary. Yep. What's the reward? 4 days. Stop it. I can do better than that. Play without using skills until you find a unique. Well, at that point, you're just doing a passive only build. Unless you're not doing any skills at all. Like nothing. You didn't invest anywhere. At that point, you could just do a non-weaponry skill tree. It's the same thing. How much time do I have? What's the reward? Yeah. Stop being 4 days, dog. Passive king. Dude, I'm telling you, the passive build, I don't know how it's going to work nowadays with all the changes to defenses and everything, but it used to work really well. Like, better than a lot of my builds, which is really hilarious when you think about it. and so on. It could take 1 turn, but it can also take 100. Not turn, try. My bad. I see. You know what the most broken unique says? Spears. Almost no downsides. All stats are on the positive. That's a unique that you can sort of play towards, since you just play spears and then dip when you find a unique. Meanwhile, grab 1 2-handed hammer, 20 fumble, negative 10 accuracy. Screw it. I have a problem. Morality character? Can you tell me how to... Oh, for morale? There's quite a few ways. I mean, just if you read the descriptions here, it'll kind of tell you, like, so situational is triumphs or setbacks in combat and exploration, as well as the influence of certain effects and consumables. So you can... I think a lot of alcohols can increase your situational standard or situational morale. And I think the other one is just because, you know, every time you daze or stun somebody... Oh, jeez. So the better you are in a combat situation, the better that's going to look for you. Like that. Like, I didn't bring any healing supplies. I have no bandages, chat. Oh, well. But like this one, situational morale, 3%. Can drink from it twice. This is a tier 2. I expect no challenge. Something in my bag? No. Gotta love that double hit. He eventually forgot. I can't leg sweep yet. That guy was actually pretty dodgy. Wow. Somebody just run away? I saw another person down here. No, he just didn't know we were there. There we go. It's fine. I ain't worried about it. Digging up graves should give morale? Why is that? I think maybe only if you find good stuff would it give you morale. Half the time it's garbage. To put it simply, in order to improve morale, you drink heavily and then you eat a bit and then engage in some drunken brawls and you're good. That was weird. I didn't make any noise when I opened that door up. Just kind of opened. Not great versus skeletons. No. Utility Leo is the way to go. You get that 30 HP energy, and you can swap with any weapon you find. Morality character? It was sad because I got good unique for my build, and I died all the way back, and then I went back, and it did not get it again. I know what spear you guys are mentioning, and since the first time I played Stoneshard until now, I never got that spear even once. What luck. I got it once, and I wasn't even using spears then. Dual wielding Leo is also available for any one-handed weapon out there. Dual wielding and utility tree. Oh, hello! What's up, Wax? Good morning, see you, brother. Man, battering ram would be so useful in that build of his, so he could just attack with mighty swing, even if the enemy didn't close the distance. We'll get there. We'll get there. Baby steps. Hey, sausages. The arcane spear, is it new? Well, I guess it depends on when new is. I think it was new with rags to riches, maybe? I can't remember exactly. Or was it new when they added like that? They added a whole lot of weapons. It might have been when I did that. I don't remember what time frame that is. I really shouldn't be digging graves. It's frowned upon socially. Dang, brother. Swordsman. Nice. What the? Ow. Good hits. He has to use this at one tile away. Oh, you had a... Okay, I didn't even notice that. Oh, you're dead now. Oh, it made me bleed. Oh, no. Well, I don't have bandages. I stopped bleeding, though. It's all fine. All right, Rack, you're empty. Piece of leather. Chest. Take it. Bookshelf. Sure. More food. What else we got in here? Hey, I can make a bandage from that. Just need another one. Gold. Okay, I was gonna make a bandage from this, but I can't break it down, so never mind. Rope. Thirsty? Just trying to make short work of this place. I gotta organize. Let's see, put that up, put this up, put this up. That away, put that away, this one away, put that one away. This doesn't fit. That's empty and empty. By the way, do you recommend two-handed or one-handed mace hybrid, Leo? Hybrid with what? If we're talking hybrid with like Geo, because he starts off with Geo. I don't know. I'd probably do like the one-handed mace. Maybe do it with right on target. What's this for? Right, the captive. Oh, you changed weapon? Oh, when was the last time you seen? It's a nice sausage you whipped out there, okmall. Jesus. That was indeed something you can say. You can use pieces of cloth too. I don't have any cloth, do I? Did I put something in there? Nails. All right, well, here's old boy. I have to lure him out, or lead him out, not lure. Potatoes, corpses. I'll have him follow in a second. Oh my god, actually, I can't have him follow me right now. Because if I leave and I didn't clear this place, I can't come back in. Oh, here's another rag. There we go. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a bandage. Let's see. We'll do bandage, craft. There we go. We just did it. So we looted that. Haven't looted this rack here. Where is everybody? Nobody? Spools of thread. Alright, nightstands. A little bit of gold. Chest. And nightstand. Nice. That's basically everything. Alright, now we can lure this guy out. Alright, keep listening. Follow me. There's no traps in the way, so he should be able to survive. Right? You're not going to step on that? Okay. Alright, there we go. He's rescued. Cool, cool, cool. Geo, yeah, I've also been thinking about Arcanist hybrid. Dude, at that point, Nick, you're basically making the same build I made with my right on target Geo Arcanist build. It was interesting. Not as good as I was hoping it would be, but I was trying to decrease. I probably could have done a lot of things differently in that build to help continually decrease my my damage taken. But I do think that maces would have done better than daggers. It would have. Not to say that the daggers didn't do well enough. Like, they hit really, really hard. But the way I was building the character, I ended up looking at it like, hey, having a weapon that has already a higher base damage would probably been working a little bit more advantageously for us. Versus daggers, I think the maximum base damage of a dagger is like 21. And the way I built the character, because I did Leo, the way I built it was kind of around the Ether Shield skill, and since Ether Shield's got a boost since the last time I played that character, this should last a lot longer and make it much easier to keep the upkeep on this. And then for Geo, I specifically went down for Rune of Unity, Rune of Binding, Rune of Sustention. So we went this route, and I got all of these skills here. So I didn't get Earthquake or anything on the bottom row here. And I went down to get like Phantasm. And now Phantasm works and is stronger when it's closer to you versus when it's further away. So that should actually help a build of this fashion versus being like a full mage type of build. I didn't really go too deeply in here, though this is an option for Seal of Power, Body and Spirit, Seal of Reflection, Seal of Finesse. Specifically for like cooldown reduction, reducing backfire if you need to. But this wasn't necessary. I didn't really play that well or play into this as much until much later in the game. Pathfinder was great so we can understand where the enemies are coming from, so we can pre-buff. And then outside of that, I went for points in the daggers. I only put like 3 points or 4 points in the daggers. But you could also do the same thing with a one-handed mace. I probably wouldn't do Onslaught per se because I didn't like to get moved. I like to stand my ground in place. But like the other route would be fine. Have you guys seen that? You can lead them out. Just don't talk to them outside until you're done. No, I can't go back into the dungeon because we're the challenge that I'm supposed to do is not be able to re-enter a dungeon. I go in once, I can't go back in. So if I lead them out the rest of the dungeon, I can't go back in to loot it. I looted 7 enchants from 1 dungeon. Jesus, now I just get to get some gear for them. Scrolls. I think you should be able to cauterize a wound on limbs or half the bleed time with a rope. Probably dead, to be honest. Oh, and the message for the Manshire task will be available. Message. Never mind. Received a counter critical. 43 damage. Holy shit. Adios, scrolls. New run. No, you didn't. Oh my god, Flavius. Oh, that's bad, bro. Was it a two-headed sword user? No, scrolls would probably be in a proselyte dungeon, I guess. I still stand by my opinion that the Arcanist is more of a mage support. You want to invest more into your staffs rather than that. Need a build idea. Kind of talk. Hey, Flavius, check my Discord, because Bartholomew put a few build ideas there that you might want to test out. But this is kind of what I was doing here. I don't know. That's too far away to walk. But essentially, the idea would have been this. And you could swap out like your main weapon, but the idea was like, hey, grab up Phantasm. That could be used as a harass or as a tank. Use this one for the negative damage taken. Geo to buff up for negative damage taken. The only other things I could think of that would make the build better would maybe be setup for damage reduction. Armored Combat, Battleforge for damage reduction, right? Anytime you use a stance or maneuver. But the only problem with that is I don't really have stances or maneuvers. So that one doesn't really work in our favor. The only one we would have would be like Brace for Impact. So that's not really that good. Yeah, there wasn't really much to this. And essentially, if I did this and I had the Body and Spirit, I'd have a lot more weapon damage. But our base weapon damage is like 136. I don't think anything else here gives me weapon damage. And the way I would do this normally, if this is kind of what you want to do with Leo, I guess. You'd buff up. And then because we have the change to Ether Shield, it gives us 6 stacks right off the bat because of the skills that we learned. Because it's 2 plus 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right off the bat. Which is a lot better than starting it off with only 3 points or 3. Because, like, I would buff up this way and then have to immediately swap places with an enemy or something. Which really sucked because then I wouldn't be surrounded by my boulders. And this one did pretty decent. I have a decent amount of physical resistance mixed in with the... I didn't even do the other skill. This one here, it gives our physical up to about 45, so we're already kind of halving the amount of damage that enemies deal with physical. And then another half of that. So they don't hit us as hard. But we have 0 block. Sorry, we have 25 block. I guess that's not too bad. But we have 25 block and only 10 dodge. So we don't miss, or the enemies don't miss much. So the other thing is they end up like doing all their damage to your gear, so you'll end up having a lot of repair costs with that. But if you even swap this out with a different loadout, like you mentioned with like with maces, or axes is the one I was thinking of, just because of the base cost of the base damage on that. So it was unique. It worked. Like, I survived everything. The hardest ones to survive ended up being like proselytes. Those guys there were just terrifying. If you got surrounded, I tended to just use stone spikes. So I just do this and then stone spikes just to play it safe against those ones. But like literally, I have got... I mean, look at that cooldown. Isn't that silly? That's so good. Is this normal? I'm literally reducing the cooldowns by 1 per boulder. Is that normal? I know they changed and adjusted things to work properly. Yeah, okay, it's 1 turn for each stack of runic empowerment. Bruh. That is... That's so good. Look at that. Oh my god, I can maintain this so much better. This is so awesome. Holy god dang, brothers. Man, they have fixed it. It's so much better than what it was. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Okay, devs. So that's fantastic. I want to try Geo, but kind of not a fan of how it works. Just the runic boulders and knockbacks. The build looks really cool, even a bit demanding. It does have a lot of prep wise. Like that's true. I'm just trying to catch up on Jet. I need a build idea. Probably the strongest build is Electro Staff, Arcanist, in that order to get movement, control res, debuffs. What happened to that armor? I was tanking. I was not tanking in full, but it was the Manticore. I was just trying to tank the Manticore, and that's what happened to my gear. I tanked him decent enough because we lived. Used a lot of healing supplies though, as I was taking a lot of damage, as you can probably guess. And that's not Velmir. I know. We're going back to Velmir. You max out the staff and you pick the jeweled pulse. Probably name that build like Fortress build, since you basically just tank yourself, and kind of could just make a massive stone wall. Looking forward to seeing your next Geo build. Geo got some people tend to struggle a bit with. Yeah, dude, especially, honestly, once you get, like, this point in the game, this is silly, dude. This is absolutely silly. Look at that, man. Just... Look at that. I don't have any energy issues. This is so silly. Oh, and by the way, I did, like, 50 perception, 24 vitality, and I was going to go 25 and 25. If I level up to 30 here, it would be 15, 25, 20. No, wait, 20, 25? It'd be 20 or 21 or something like that. So it'd be 15, 25, and 20. And obviously having willpower, one last thing before we dip, it will increase the amount of damage reduction we gain from Ether Shield, just it scales off of willpower. But I'm not to say this build was perfect. It definitely has its downsides. It's just you have to play it to your strengths, and your strength is to surround yourself with these boulders and essentially stand in place while taking enemies on. And then on occasion you'll throw out, once you get this unlocked, obviously you can then throw that guy out. Got your Ether Shield, and when you need to, you just swap places together with that guy to keep your stacks high with Ether Shield, right? But any hoosers. What about dagger? Yeah, I use dagger, but I'm just saying, like, I think it would have been better with either axes, because axes also gain you energy when you deal injuries or bleeds, so you can get energy regen off of that. Maces would synergize well with Geo because of the debuffs towards the enemies for control res and move res, so that's a plus. So I think it probably would work a little bit better with a different weapon, though daggers did hold up their own. Kind of want to focus on a bleed run this time, either with dual wielding swords or high counter block. Hello and good morning. What's up, Trip? Trip, as always, man, I appreciate you commenting on 90% of the videos out there, bro. Let me rest up until 12, so that way this guy can pops out. Do I have food? I got this. Does that count? I'll probably just buy food from this guy real quick. Oh, my contract, we're done. 940. Rep wise, it's probably gonna be pretty good rep with this guy. 191. Oh yeah. Now we just sell a couple commodities and we're solid. You got 4 of them now. I don't think I have the space for 4. It's cheap too, 280. How much room did I free up? Oh, we're good. Got it. Let's go. That's Velmir. Yes, this is Velmir. You are right. Okay. Still 2 skull and still a 2 skull. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna go to, or it's knock those out before we head down to Bryn. Okay, so let's see here. I got very little room in here, so I'll just put everything over this slot. Food goes here, or I can just put food in this. What does he want? What do you want? I think he's maxed out. He's happy. I gotta go into town. I gotta sell some more garbage. I didn't think I was gonna be this bad right now. Should I buy a horse? Well, upgrade my horses. How do you do a fumble chance early in this build? We didn't. We didn't. I just roll with it. Okay. I was more worried about accuracy than I was with fumble. But even then, I didn't really worry about that. I think what we had, did we have setup? I think that's what we used mostly. But that wasn't with fumble. Setup was only going to help us with accuracy a little bit. So, what am I looking for? Looking for horseshoes. 1, 2, 3, 4 horseshoes there. Four, that's 5. 5 horseshoes, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some reins. What about fodder? What's our fodder at? 132. I'm too cheap to go foddering. All right, back to selling stuff. Because these guys are at respect, so they'll buy stuff pretty good. What do you got, brother? Here. Buy, and buy that. Buy this, buy that. Buy the charcoal. Buy this. It's got 37 gold. I don't want to sell that. I mean, I could, but I don't. If I sell that in Bryn, I might be able to make more reputation happen. Unless it doesn't really matter. Let me go to this guy and sell this real quick. I got plenty of things to sell now, at least. Let's see. 441 seems fine. Plus it frees up a little space. Maces have the best synergy with Electro. Jolt and Impulse is just so good. Daggers is good, but I need some mobility. Well, the build I showed you guys wasn't about mobility. It was just about, like, get her done, you know? Like, stand your ground. Decrease damage taken was the goal. Looks good. Permadeath? Yeah. How much grain do I have? I got a lot now. Bleed bills are quite difficult to pull off now. Okmall can attest to that in his Mahir run. The rending resistance on human opponents makes it hard to inflict that bleed wound. Sad part is I wasn't too focused on my own defense. Permadeath? Yeah. That's why I want to go block counter, not dodge crit. You get that damn athletics book for disengage. And get that damn athletics book for disengage. Most likely that fucked me out of the last run. You know what we need? A way to dismantle some commodities into regular goods. That would be pretty fun. Why do you have all the incense? I only have 2 incense. What are you talking about? All that incense. I should only have 2. I got those for the caravan upgrade. One, 2. Which is exactly what I need for the caravan upgrade. But if I helped Odar, how much rip will I get? If you help him? I have no idea. I can't remember. I don't ever do that route. I always struggle with coal for my smoke bombs. You craft smoke bombs, right? Herd scroll. Moose antlers we can sell to the other guy. Don't need these anymore. Let's go ahead and turn those in here. My bad. I confused the golden plate for... I see. Sell. Right. 530. Ah, crap. Should have sold that first. And then one last thing. Come down here to sell to this guy. Sell the moose antlers. He ain't got enough money. Oh, here, I'll buy a couple more things. Now you're good. We'll buy food and then I will be ready. I'm probably just gonna walk to the dungeon or to the cave versus having to move my caravan around. You'll save on fodder at least. Still gives me 2% diet morale. You get a brandy and a silver ring, some gold if you help him, but lose a lot for not having that beer barrels anymore. You can sell that bolt of cloth to the tailor. Why would I want to do that? It's going to be necessary. I need 1 bolt of cloth right here. Or wait, right here for this one. All right, so now our horses are better. Oh, shoot. I have 2 bolts of cloth. Don't I? Ah, shit. Never mind, Wex. You caught me. Never mind. Shush. My bad. You right. You have 2. I see that. Hello, I just joined. What level are you now? 13? Yeah, we're level 13. 500 rep for helping, and 1 brandy and ring, and also 150 to 200 gold coins. He summoned me. Your shush has no power here. I'm gonna get my own shusher. What's in here? Right there. Honestly, we don't have as much money as I think we do, but we have a lot of commodities to sell, so I guess that kind of helps offset. Okay, so think about this for a second. Let's get our gear repaired real quick. Let's see what the damage is on that. 93 from a little durability lost. 48, that's doable. All right, so we have a net. I'm thinking maybe we bring a claw trap with us. Do I have a claw trap available? I don't. Oh, you know what? Just in case, I'm bringing a smoke bomb. I need something. Splints? Need another bandage too. Bandage and a splint? Most of the stuff should go here. And then lastly, we'll grab this. Not left with very much room, but hopefully my belt pouch fills up a lot. What was that dangle dangle? Oliver just subscribed. Welcome on in, brother. Also, isn't the pouch full of trinkets? It was kind of full, yeah. Any reason for keeping that yellow potion? Yellow potion? Where's the yellow one at? Oh, it's just because I haven't identified it. It's healing, so it's not. Yeah, there is a reason to keep it. It was healing the whole time, obviously. If you guys didn't know that. Obviously, that's what it is. Need an ID scroll. Bleed. Okay, let's go ahead and rest till 6. Grab this up. You are gonna go unfamiliar turfing. He's got a moment for something. 50 gold crowns for what? Okay. We're like smack dab in between both of these places. And I'm not moving my caravan, so I guess the first one will be the Gnarly Ash. We'll head up that way first. I got a net and a smoke bomb. The smoke bomb is like a just in case. A Vivifying Essence? Shit, that probably would have been a good idea. I'm not walking back. This might be the end of me, chat. Too late now. We've already set off on this journey. Man, Art of Survival is a surprisingly fun build. Stacking all that austerity, adaptability, ever vigilant buffs on top of proccing heroism all the time can snowball really fast. Obviously, yeah. If you guys didn't know, it's an obvious fact. I'm from Argentina. Nice to see. Hey, man, I've had a lot of folks from Argentina. And welcome in, Philip. I'm thirsty. Where's the cave entrance? Oh, wow, that's really hidden. Shush, you had no idea it was even there until you were told. Oh, wow, I should have known it was a healing potion. Yeah, you should have known. Why would you even ask, bro? You already knew what it was. Come on. Gnarly Ash is a breeze for 200 mace. You say that. And the last time I was in here with the same build, it's that goddamn ranged rock eater that almost took us out. Oh, you know the healing potion? Yeah, that healing potion. Yeah, or, you know, that healing potion. You destroy the poor wolves. And he just used an ID scroll on a healing potion. Decide not to take it. Dang, what a move. It's wolves. You don't see the moss? You think it's wolves? It's bats, obviously. As long as if it's wolves, as long as we don't like... Ah! Scared the f out of me. Wolves are by far the easier enemy to take down. Way better than rock eaters. Oh, unless they make me bleed, and then there's that issue. Okay, so they made me bleed. Ooh. Good. Nice. Some copper nuggies. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Nice, a repair kit. That was worth the trip. That away. Another corpse, a claw trap. Not too shabby so far. I have not spent enough time in caves since caves to recognize one right after entering. The gnarly ash is always... It is not always wolves, Flavius. You obviously haven't seen this build in the earlier stages. It was not wolves when we first came here. The first 2 times we came into this cave, it was the same thing both times. It was rock eaters. And now it's wolves. So that is incorrect. It wasn't the last time he was here. The azure cap is better raw than cooked. Is it really? It isn't. Depends on which biome you roll. Did you bring a cutting weapon to skin them? No, I did not. But it's okay. I wasn't expecting to skin wolves anyway. I thought it was gonna be rock eaters again, judging by my luck from last time. That it? That was easy enough. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. That's a decent amount of money. Hey, while we're up here, let's grab a couple of burnettes. We're going to need those for an upgrade in our caravan anyway. Let's see, it's 1. Got some eggs. I'm gonna be mad if I step on a trap. I thought I would be able to find 2 burnettes in this biome, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get that lucky. Another pine forest over here. Wolves. Holy crap, where'd you come from? Nice, and I got a hit off on that one. Oh, he's running away. Well. Back to what I was doing. Where's the burnettes at? Aha! Claw trap. I see? Tricky. What was that? Oh, it's a fox. Okay. I'm hungry. No. Hey, guys. Oh, come on, brother. Just take some time. That's all it is. Dude, how hard is it to get burnettes? This is silly. Well, I'm already over it, so guess only one. Where's that trap at so I don't step on it? All right, we're good. All right, what did I miss in chat? Is it worth it to keep in mind while planning a build? Two-handed weapons have built-in AoE capabilities through crit and thus can be used to engage in packs. One-handed weapons are somewhat single target focused. Ended up killing my own geostones via two-handed mace heavy armor. I could see that. They've got a cave troll. You do have a knife for skinning purposes? No, I don't have any knife for skinning purposes. Rolled in a steppe, leaf, and pine forest all the time was wolves. Why does he always use bandages in the middle of a fight instead of using the leg sweep? Bro, I don't know. Why was I hungry the whole time when I had food? That's another good question. I don't have the answers. Okay. What the fuck? Every time I entered gnarly ash, it was wolves? Really? Like 30 times out of 30? Weird. Bro. The game must hate me then. Because they wanted me to take on rock eaters. I just wanted to say, you make wonderful content for the game, and you made me want to buy it. Thanks a lot, mate. Hey, Stone Warrior, you're welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying the game, because it's amazing. Devs have done a really good job on it. The deeper you go into the forest, the rarer the burnettes become. Well, the burnettes only show up in pine forests. What do you mean? The rarer it becomes, the deeper you're in. Foxbow. And whenever I see this biome, I miss the coniferous forest smell. So many pelts, so wasting, I want to cry. Even if I could skin them, I have nowhere to put them. All right, so we have one more of these dungeons to do. Let's slide this stuff. Harvest. Forgot about that. That over. Let's see. This goes here. That goes there. Open. Loot everything. Slide this. So, oop, it is full. Oh, no, that doesn't go there. That goes here. This goes there. And a smoke bomb can go here, too. Okay. Actually, we need to keep the smoke on us, don't we? I will toss the claw trap over here. We will sell this later. Keep this, harvest. Move that over. This gets sold, that gets sold. Empty the pouch into something, I think. There we go. Pouch gets moved over. Finish repairing stuff. Oh, get that spelt back. I would have forgot about it. Okay, that's repaired. Move this over. Let's do another bandage since I had to waste a couple. I don't need the gold on me anymore. Move that over. We'll bring a vivifying essence this time, chat. Just in case. Then we need to eat and rest again. I need a couple of gold. You know, I should probably eat the stuff that I have in my inventory instead of like buying more. Okay. Let's see. What can we craft up? Hey, Storm Warrior. Welcome over to the Twitch side of things, too. Daytailor stew. I don't expect to be too hungry when I get over there. You have to search the outskirts of a forest. Oh, I see what you're saying. You think of the the outskirts of a forest. I had to buy brunettes from the healer shop. I couldn't find it. What kind of game is this? Brigand go around? One thing I want to complain to the devs is why can't we put leaks in the... That would be a great thing. Yeah, the candle and the candle holder. Yep, or a candle and candle holder, or a leak and the candle holder for all that matters. Time to go sell stuff then? We're getting there. Maybe I can predict it. A cave? I just wanted to say, you do wonderful content. Greetings from Germany. Awesome, Stone Warrior. Appreciate you, brother. We're getting closer to being able to kill the Manticore, I reckon. I would reckon so. I would definitely get... we're getting around there. We already have access to the quest. I just gotta accept it from the Rotten Willow. I want to get a little bit better armor, though. Which, we're right there. We're right there on the cusp. Let me buy a little bit of food since we have a long, long journey ahead of us. Now I got that other cave, which is still a 2 skull. I said we're gonna buy food while I'm broke. Let me get some money. Don't need much. Let me like 100 gold. There we go. And then we'll go down to Manshire, buy some commodities, then ultimately down into Bryn, where we should have enough money to buy 1 piece of gear. Because I still feel very, very broke. So much we've got. 54 gold? Sure, why not? Not an herb, it's a veggie. Because leeks is a veggie. I can cook them whenever I get a hold of them. I cook them whenever I get a hold of them, I see. I have a buttload of grain. Way better than onions. Hopefully we don't drown going across the water either. Oh my god, bro. So I'm currently recording the content for the next game in my Halloween series for October. So we're doing I'm doing Resident Evil 4, the remake. I knew going into it that I was going to be pissed off. And I am. Very much so. Dealing with Ashley. It's just as bad as I remember it being. So that's fun. Best character ever added to a game, ever. Just terrible. Absolutely terrible. I can't even tell you how frustrated she makes me. Just thinking about it right now gets me some kind of way. Oh, I didn't grab. Good thing I got the pickaxe out here. I didn't take it with me. I forgot I put it away. Oh, we got it now. You don't know how many times I had to reload the game. Well, I died because of her. Also, I spent like an hour and a half in one section of the game. I refused to reload a previous save to better equip myself with different weapons. Refused. So I ended up dying like 11 times in one section. I went from like, yeah, we're gonna do this thing, to like really, really pissed off towards the end and just like, oh my god, we finally fucking did it. And then I had to go walk off and take a break because I'd already been recording for like 7-8 hours or so. It's terrible. Just smashed the crawlers, bro. Got myself 2 tier 4 gear. Nice. Whoever said leeks ain't a herb probably never ate anything that's out of the plastic container. And you will fart a lot. Leon! I know, the constant yelling for Leon. I'm like, I know. You're up there getting taken away. You need to chill the fuck out. I got like 6 dudes attacking me. How about you fix yourself? Because she's up there like cranking that wheel. And I'm like, shoot, 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 shoot. Or she should be good for a while. The wheel's done and she's walking. And I'm like, shoot, shoot, shoot. And I look over and I got people on me. I'm like, fuck me. I got to kill a guy with a shield. Kill this other guy. Then a little fucking head thing comes out trying to come at me. And I'm like, oh my god, she's getting taken away. I got to kill this guy. I'm running out of ammo. Oh my god, just the... I don't know if they have it. I would assume they still have the armor, the heavy armor for Ashley. That's the only thing she's ever going to wear once I get that unlocked. And then I ain't got to worry about shit because she can't die or get picked up because she got heavy armor on. And then when we first found her, oh my god. It's like, hey, she'll run right next to you and avoid zombies. And then if you hit control, she stays farther back while you kill stuff. I'm like, well, shit, we're running through these zombies. I'm not going to stop, okay? I don't want to deal with it. So we're running through zombies, and I'm doing just fine. And next thing you know, she's like, Leon! I turn around, and she's getting captured. I'm like, how did you not avoid that? You were supposed to be right next to me. I avoided it. You can, too. I had to restart that one a couple of times. Because running away from the zombies apparently is too hard, too difficult. I'm telling you what, man. These devs. These devs. Do tell Bartholomew I raise livestock and have garden as big as a football stadium. Pretty much no sheep. Yeah, nice. You'll wake up in the middle of the night screaming Leon at some point. Dude, I think last, I don't know what night it was, but I'm pretty sure I did have like nightmares. I was just like, man, what could I have done differently? Oh no. All right, we got these guys again. That's fantastic. That's so dumb. That's one down. Now we gotta look out for the spitters. Those are the scariest ones to deal with. Pickaxe. Alright, copper, copper. thirsty. All right, you got a dead end. Well, to be honest, leek is a veggie since it's used in most of the culinary dishes. Pretty big hit right there. Oh, apparently the bats hurt me. Is this the boss chambers? Well, when I say boss, but I think it maybe. Ooh, this would be a good place to hide, though. So if we do get a spitter... Because he's blind. And we leveled up. We're getting vitality up to 20s. That's our next goal. Defensive tactic is now unlocked. And I think it's a good time to... swap these around. We'll do something like this. There we go. I'll just have to remember those things exist. Forgot they did that. Nice. This one should bleed to death. There we go. Leek and sausage, a dash of black pepper, and some baked potatoes. What a great meal. Remember, War Cry increases your crit chance. Okay, we have a dead end. Ooh, nice. 3 iron nuggies that time. And we have our silver. Let's see. Open this up. Another dead end. Let's go the only way we can go. Right over here. I think there was 2 of them over here, wasn't there? 2 rock eaters? Was that not enough? Oh, there we go. What's that crit at now with all of the buffs I have? 19? That seemed better. Nice. Still got a double crit off. We'll go up this way. I thought he was gonna like rush me, but instead he was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, shit. There it is. No! I have a pillar. We'll have to use our pillar trick like last time. They still hit so hard. Now, Bartholomew, you said there's only ever one in these. Wow, that's a lot of bats. Ah! This contained a lot more rock eaters than we have in our previous runs. Sapphire. Corpse. Really don't need any more of these, but I'll take it just because we have inventory to fill up anyway. Fig. A fig and a... Was that a quart? No, it was a barrel. The build seems to be immune to whatever the game throws at us. We're OP. I don't know about immune. You keep on talking it up, and I feel like that's just gonna make me rip even more. This cave is actually really big for a tier 2. Thought we would be done by now. Oh, now you do the thing? Oh, that didn't work. Again? Nice. Let me move some other items around. We're almost filling that up. Spool of thread. There we go. 2 more silver nuggies. Finally, we're done. Okay. Now we got, what, 4 copper? 5 copper? And a white radish. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Next stop up is be Manshire. Pick up some commodities and then ultimately going down to Bryn. I still don't think we're going to have a lot of money. Not enough to buy all the stuff that I want. So we got to nitpick on it, whether we want the tier 5 heavy. That's going to be really expensive. Probably about 10,000 gold per slot. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Or just go for a tier 5 weapon. Defenses are good, but also weapon needs to be higher. Everything is grown as it is, not one bit of chemicals. There is a rope in this cave. Why do I care about a rope? What do you guys want with a rope? I said I've never met more than one hunter in a tier 2, yeah. Maybe that's how they balance out having a hunter or encountering a hunter in a tier 2. They balance it by just only having one of them available. Nice shoes you've got there. Were those tier 2s or tier 3? That's not bad, tier 3s. Okay, where's Velmir? It's time to hit the road. Or Baron, not Velmir. I'm Velmir. So 73. We got to sell stuff to free up a little bit of inventory space and then try to buy more commodities. I might have to buy Elda's backpack just to make more room. Let's see what kind of space we can make here. That's enough for 2 commodities right there. No commodities. And yeah, 2 commodities. So long as we have enough room, we can make this work. Let's go ahead and open this up. Let's see. Move this over. Toss the plates. Move that over. And I have one more commodity slot right here. Let's head over to the winery first. And I'm going to walk because I really don't want to spend extra money. Never seen a tier 2 mine this big. That's what she said. Did you try a leg sweep on a graboid? Does that even work? I don't know. Do they have a high immobilization chance? Or a high move? Or is it move res or control res? I think it's control res. I don't know. I mean, we were able to make them daze and stun and all that, so I wouldn't assume it'd be too bad. Pretty big for a tier 2. Yeah, I mean, that's what she said. Since you know they didn't have a leg. That's a good point. Why are you keeping those peasant shoes? I'm just going to sell them. We're going to sell it all down in Bryn. I'm not keeping them for any other reason than that. Whoo! That's no good. I assume Manshire's got some negative situation going on right now. That is way too expensive. I didn't consider this when I came down here. What do you guys got going on? I'm guessing dangerous roads. Dangerous roads. Contracts and bastions. That means everything's costing more money. I don't want to do that. That's far too much money. Do we want to knock out one more dungeon? It'd be a lot more money, maybe. Got to keep a pair of walking shoes. Yeah, see, ain't missing applesauce. He knows. Crick can get up 34% with that forceful slam, and then you can get up an extra 20% from striker stance, so that you peak at around 49. Yeah, that was a really expensive. Damn. How much money do we have? I guess we can base it on that. We have 4,599, and I still need to sell commodities. Well, shoot. I don't know what to do. I'm here for a second. What does she want? Okay, what do you guys think we should do? And where do you plan to put the stuff? Well, I had a couple of slots available. I had 2 here. And I had 2 slots here, technically. I just got to sell a couple of things. What's in my bag? Right. More stuff. Keep that with us. I don't know why I put this mushroom over. I know damn well I'm not going to eat it. All right. Should we do one more dungeon? Go sell. You're not playing Tetris. What do you mean? Did you pick up the letter to the Manchester guy? I forgot the letter for the guy. Azriel says we should probably do one more dungeon. Would be nice if they added some degree of AI to the random bandit encounters. A way to bribe them. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll do one more dungeon. I'll rest up until like 6. What do we want to craft? I don't have any cabbages. Can't do that. Ha. Just the person he needs. What do you want? I'll buy some food. I got enough money to buy some food. Prayer buff. Head up to Manshire. Grab the contract. Knock it out. It'll be humans. Then eventually, I think once we're done with that, we might attempt to do the Manticore. And if we do the Manticore, I'm just gonna focus on on 2 things: skeletons, and make sure our control res is up high enough. That's it. So we'll grab boots and we'll grab a tier 5 weapon, and I think the rest of our equipment should be fine because most of the damage that we're going to be having dealt towards us will be from skeletons, and on occasion we can hit the Manticore. The biggest thing is just to not get hit by the Manticore and focus on killing skeletons. So he can't heal. He'll backfire himself to death. It might take us a while, but we should be okay. All right, so save exit. Also, you have a badly battered helmet in your stash. Yeah, I was keeping that there to break it down once we get self-repair. Hostage rescue. 4 days. I can do better than 4 days, chat. That was the only reason why I kept it, though. Hostage rescue. I can do better. Come on. Hostage rescue. We got this. 4 days. Oh my goodness. One day. Guys, is there any good lore in this game, or can I just skip all dialogues? Oh, I'm sure there's good lore. There's a lot to read in here. I would, so if you're interested in lore, read it at least once. And then after that, you can skip everything. But there's a history to it all. There's things to learn. What? Who is this? Ooh, no. Did he rush us? What was that about? It is interesting now they have leg sweep. Ah, that guy. Big ol' fat crit. Oh, I forgot he had that skill. Get wrecked. Smooth operator. It's like the same starting point we had once before. And it was an archer. You mother. This guy's running. Right, he does spear attacks first. Good crits, though. My goodness. Lots of potatoes up in here. Ah! Just you? Love that sound. Can you imagine how scary the player character is to those bandits? He barges into their fortress alone, leaving a path of death. That's a good point. Ooh, there's a trap right there. Goodness. All right, what do we have here? A purge scroll. We'll take the cloth. Garbage. Garlic. Hello, Spearman. Oh, good kick, yeah. Hungry already, goodness. What is that? Salted meat morsels. Nightstand empty. Let's see. Let's go down this way. We have a rack. Cranking worth 1,000? I gotta take it. 93 will to fight. Well, this guy's gonna keep on boosting his will to fight anyway. Four, 7. He's running away. Wow, he's hurting. Dog's running. Let's take down the dog. He's coming back now. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I know it's eco-friendly, but that goofy helmet does not help Velmir's aura. We'll get something better. Just gotta deal with it for right now. Drink up. Crowbar? Nah, I'm good. Can't really spend that, or like not spend it, sell it. So let's leave it behind. Two macemen. Nice. Healing supplies, more food. I'm gonna pick it up, but I probably won't take the food with us. Let's see. Food. Put this away in my purse. Food. Berry. I am blind. Where's the trap at? Oh, I see it. Should I take a pickaxe into a cave? I did it in both. Sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. I've had ore in both of them though. Both doesn't hurt to be prepared, yeah. Are there any other nodes in caves? Are there every node? Yeah, there are. You can always cook something if you find it. Yeah, if I find a kitchen. Let's see. Gives us 8 turns. Wait. Noise. Great. He's now out of position. He still got me with it, chat. It's an iron nuggie. Oh, hello. Oh, that's easy enough. Chanting scroll? Rack's empty, eat this. Not really worth taking, is it? Guys, there's a leak. Downstairs? Rack's gonna be empty. We've got garbage. Thought he would have been dead by then, but apparently not. Holy freaking food, Batman. Jesus. Oh, wait. I can put this up. There we go. That's better. Alright, nightstand, caltrops. Bandage? Sure, why not? Oh, you can't break that? Peace. Let's see. What do we want to do here? We're kind of the point where tier 3s aren't really posing much of a threat. But I'm not even too sure if we're ready for tier 4s just yet with our gear the way it is. Bad guys. Missed. He's gonna try to kick us next. Oh, never mind. Is it me, or they made secret rooms almost impossible to find in tier 3 runs? I mean, it always feels like it's impossible to find them anyway. So, I don't know, it feels normal. I can't fit that. We definitely want this, though. Like, this is filled with food. I haven't found a kitchen yet. Let's take this necklace instead. One gold coin in there. Alright, we gotta go this way next. Swords. Nice. Will to fight is very, very low. Oh, he still attempted it! It's 7%! Bro, I didn't think he would. What a dick. The other one must have ran off, because I'm not in combat anymore. I was sure that he would just like go, yeah, no, we're done. This fight is over with. Still hostile. There we go. Nice. Ouch. What other moves you got? You basically wasted all your moves, so 2 turns left on that. Alright, he did some damage to us. Let's see, get rid of the pain and drink up a little bit. Boss room. Got a mace guy we gotta fight. Good hits. Now, how do we want to do? He's bleeding. Is he running? Ha! Mace treaties 3. Sweet. If I wanted to, I could unlock that stuff. Let's see. The purse. Let's go ahead and merge. Toss. Take that instead. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Nicely done. And that dude should bleed to death. Oh, he stopped bleeding from the sounds of it. Dice. The rack's gonna be empty. Barrel empty, empty. That dude seriously, did he seriously just run past me? Excuse me, sir. Ah, the kitchen. We finally found it. Are we ready to cook? Oh, I could probably cook it with just this, right? Where's it at? That's the wrong one. Green salad. Need a leek or an onion? What do I have? Do I have a leek or an onion? Garlic. Here's an onion. Green salad. What else could I make with this? Let's see. You know what? Hold up. I have an idea. Do this. Split stack. We'll move some water over and then do Day Stew. There we go. Nice. 118 turns. Well fit. That's so dope. I guess that's about it. And a carrot. I don't think I need to take anything else with us. We looted most of the good stuff. Fill the water? Pain meds? What about pain meds and fill water? Did I drop something? Collect some water on the way back. It's all good. I won't have to worry about it. I doubt it. We're at 3%. It's all good. Where's the way out? Right here? I like how everybody's like, collect the water. I'm like, it's all good. It's fine. I do gotta go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. We're back. Breathing. Shh. I didn't free the captive. I didn't even find the captive. He dead now. He dead now. Well, poor guy. Can't go inside. Alright, well, that's a thing. Okay, well, so be it. I didn't even... How did I miss the room that had the captive in it, though? I didn't even see it. I thought I looted everything. I was so like, yep, cool, boss is dead, everything's good, looted, check, 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 we're done. Oh well. I'm not gonna do about it now. Bryn rep, though, will take a bit of a hit. So that's a problem. But I don't think it's gonna take that big of a hit. It will take something, though. Jeez. I reckon we can afford to break a contract or 5. Our rep is solid. It is here. It's the Bryn rep that I'm a little worried about. It's at 40. Oh, shit. Whatever. I guess all we did was go there for loot. Some experience. Oh, well. Shit happens. My bad. All right. He wasn't there? You forgot the captive or what? Yeah, I did. Are you finally planning to use a crossbow? I don't know yet. I said I would use it at the beginning of this run and I still haven't. We did it for the rep and not really and we did it remarkably. Let's be honest. It was about loot all along. Yeah, that's what it was about. Wex is saying he wasn't there. We would have to rewatch and see if in fact he wasn't or if I just missed something. He took the key for his cell, poor guy. We all love loot. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's just look on the bright side. We got loot off of that. Man, I'll watch this again. How to fail a quest, okmall 101. Don't click the quest objective. Yeah. Well, we may as well just toss this this key. It's pointless to have. Just leave it right there. All right, it's time to hit the road. Bye, guy. Watch this doesn't get us up to a respect. It's still going on. I thought it would be over with by now. We only had 1 day. Contract quests. Still just says 1 day. Interesting. No, whatever. We don't have the key anymore either. We just left it behind. Okay. Well, that's the thing that happened. Gotta deal with it now. Let's see. Food. Move the food over. All right. So we need to make enough room. That's food as well. Let's move this over. All right. So anything that has loot inside, I gotta take with us. Enchanting scrolls, we can leave those behind. All right. What had loot in it? That one's good. Oh, I don't need this many either. Toss that away. I don't see anything I need to take. Okay, then here. Okay. Because all of these are basically filled up with gems. And there was nothing else in the caravan, I don't think. No, 0 gold. Okay. Time for Bryn. You have a lot of purses filled with gems. Finding an item sooner than you should and kicking butt is the sweetest thing. Okie dokie. Let's pop in here. Obviously, the end goal is to increase our Bryn rep. That's why we're doing this. We'll start off with this guy and see what we can sell. He's got 1,400 crowns. Let's see. I don't think the things that I have to sell are actually worthwhile selling to him. So maybe we avoid this guy. We should be able to convert our ancient coin. 312. Not as much as I was hoping, but that's 1,200 gold at least. Let's pop down to the docks. Let's see what vendor we have down there. We might be able to buy and sell some commodities. By the way, do we prefer to officially break the contract by talking to an NPC or wait for it to expire quietly? I don't think I can break... Well, I guess I could have broke this one if I talked to the guy, but I don't know what's worse or if it's the same. Okay, we can't get any... What can I sell you, though? What do you buy? That's decent. You have 1,400 crowns. 422. That's not bad. I can sell a couple of them to him right now. Let's go. I got 2 more to sell. I'll have to find another vendor to sell to. So let's rest a little bit. How much rep did that give us too? Ooh, so close. So close. Rest up for little bits today. I'm thinking we rest until 3 o'clock. Nothing crazy, just enough to kind of get our way over there and waste a little bit of time. So we got to be able to sell the rest of the grain. Bullying them down to one day contract, and then you can't even do it. I am not sorry. You said you are a sea merchant. One day, a random mercenary fills your boat with grain. That pretzel was a sample. It is a known fact. What's up, Mashak? What's happening? Okay, so we want to sell the other grain here to this guy. We can sell 1 to him for 474. And then we have to sell the last one to... I don't know who would buy this better. I don't think this guy does. Let's see. 419. That 419's not bad. And then lastly, I have one that's stolen. So I'll probably just sell it to innkeeper, maybe, I guess. $362, whatever. Sure, why not? Now all we have left is like barrels of beer, and we're up to 8,000 crowns, and that's really not that much. We should be at the correct rep level. Have I lost this? This contract is still active? Oh no, it's finally gone. What rep did I lose? I only lost rep with Manshire, 320. Oh, that's good. That's really good. So it doesn't affect our Bryn rep. Nice. All right. The next place up is to sell our treasures. Arg, mateys. Anyway, I'm playing a battle mage on a level. You can alt-click. You can click alt-click to consume it auto. It's faster for me. Sure, you know, I do. Anyway, I'm playing Battle Mage level 11, and I kill anything and everything within seconds. It's insane. Oh yeah, Battle Mages are super strong. All right, so I open this stuff up first. Open, take everything. Let's see. Sell. He's down to 1,600. I guess I could. I was gonna sell the Exquisite Cats, but you can't sell it to this guy apparently. What's next up on the docket here? That's just gold. This, take it all. He doesn't buy the copper though. Sell. So I may as well put the copper back in this bag. And that, because he doesn't take it either. Yeah, it's good. It can stay there. Open this one up. So we're gonna merge these two purses. Merge. Open this one up. Does he buy iron nuggies? No, he does not buy an iron. Open this one up. Let's see. He doesn't buy that, so I might keep the emeralds. I have a sapphire too. All I would need is like a ruby. That's another empty purse. Move the copper back over. And then I know there's some stuff in here. Oh, actually, I got them all. Look at that. Let's see. Move this stuff over. In fact, now it's about time I move. Oh, yeah, I got more stuff in there. So 2,000, 2,000, 1,700. Merge. That's another 2,000. It's got to merge this together. Another 2,000. Let's see. The emerald there, the ring. Now how much gold does he got? 82. There's 75. So we'll have to wait for him to reset again. He's got recipes. Are you talking about the other guy? The whatever guy? The general whatever the hell, grocery store. That's the guy. How many achievements am I missing? No clue. No clue. You also have to change your coins and then sell your trinkets. I already changed coins out. That's done. Selling trinkets, that's next. Obviously, there's more to sell inside of my caravan too. Is there a recipe with the 3 gems? There is. Well, not really a recipe. There's this like a location that you can turn those gems in to get you an extra stat point and an extra ability point. I wouldn't mind doing that on the. Can you skin the Manticore? You can't skin the Manticore. So don't worry about that. You can skin the troll though. So if you're going for that achievement, make sure you have the skinning skill, and then make sure you actually skin him versus failing to skin. You also have a ring in your pouch. Yeah, I got you. Okay, next up, general goods merchants for like the generic stuff. It's either I go to the general goods merchant for generic stuff, or I go all the way up here. How much money do we have now? So we have to 10,000. Weapon and boots are like my major concern, I think. Helm too, but we can wait on that. Let's see, 420. Sell that. Reorganize. Obviously, the books sell the best here. Should I just sell these? I already did. It's too late. Did I put my water skin away? Oh, I must have had a bunch of them. What'd you say? Did you clear the dungeon and leave the captive? I did. I did. Keep in mind, Mythic, we can't go back into a dungeon. So if I screw up and leave before doing everything, I can't go back inside as part of the challenge that we're dealing with ourselves. So he did. He did. When I looked at the staff stats, I was worried, but all the passes are insane. The passes are great. Staff passes are insane. Oh, it's behind in the video. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it again. Thanks as usual for the entertaining streams. Well, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Okay, there's a helmet. 8,000 crowns is really expensive. Heavy is far too much money. So tough to get all of it unlocked. Well, at any rate, so I hate the fact that I can't put that in there. It's so annoying. Sell the, well, the ring I might be able to sell to the jeweler. All right, what else you got? 1,200 gold on them. All right, so 145. Sure, take the brandy. Do I need any more? I got 2, so I'm good with that. Sell this. Sell the boots. Sell. Reorganize. Sell the 2 plates. I mean, 13,000 ain't nothing to scoff at. Now we gotta start selling the brewery, the barrels of beer. We have 3 of those to sell. The first one's gonna sell the best here. Cool looking helmet. The one in my inventory, or the one that we just were gonna buy but not gonna buy. All right, 398. That's okay. She ain't got the money for it. I gotta eat anyway, so I'll go ahead and eat this. There you go, 398. Let's see. The next dock worker is gonna be an Elven dock worker. Boots are more important to get that the tier 5 Sabatons. Jeweler kind of gives less money than dock shop. Oh, really? For gold? For nuggies and such? Well, it's too late now. Whew. So good. Not what we're looking for, though. It's not for this build. You saying slightly less, as in if I sell it? Well, Elven dudes buy everything low. 496 for the crated charcoal. It seems okay. Bartholomew, double check. Is this, so I sell it to this guy, I wait for 1 more day? It's weird that there's not even a commodity called crate of metal. It would make sense. Or at least a crate of ore. Then it has to get smelted. The salad one? I think the helmet is less of your concern right now, probably. Yeah, I'm thinking what I really, really want, if I have enough money for it, would be boots and a tier 5 weapon. That's what I would like to get. So we need to reset it again for another day. I guess I will reset and try to get the boots. We'll start off with the boots first, because we know we need to get boots up to a tier 5. Like, that's... We have tier 2s for crying out loud, so... Boots. Save. Just realized I need to sell my alcohol real quick, because I just sold it to her, so... To make the biggest amount of profits, let's go back to the docks. Does the scales tooltip not show the modifiers or something? What do you mean, scales tooltip? So, here's the weird thing though. Like when I was doing tests about this, about who buys what at where, Not all the times. Even if they had like a higher markup, they had a base overall like buying cost or buying amount, so it still wouldn't really increase it that much. 354. 354 might be pretty adequate. It's better than that. What about this guy? Where he be? $366. So it's higher than the other guy. And his beer is 1.28. Just for kicks and giggles. What was this one at? 2.1? Oh, it's definitely lower. Ah, fuck it. I'll just sell this guy. And then I'll sell to the guy up above him too, the next innkeeper. Could you do a mace sword? Mace/sword in board build? Are they good? Yeah, you can do that. I think sword typically does better. Mainly because swords have like a stance that also helps with the block chance and shit. But yeah, you can do it with maces too. You can do it, anything in this game you can make happen. You can make it all work. If you want to test it, go for it, right? What am I doing? 366. All right, so all I gotta worry about now is charcoal. So let's go find a room to rest up at. We'll go shopping in the middle of the night. Beer barrel goes to the 3 pots in, which I already sold one there. Wine goes to the golden grain, best profit there. I didn't have any wine, unfortunately. The wine was too expensive. $20. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, chat. Let's see if we can find the right boots here. Looks like medium's is now all about fortitude because they're getting a lot more fortitude. And the negatives seem a lot less now too. This one doesn't have fortitude though. Ah, that's the one I wanted, isn't it? It was either Bryn or it was the other one with a pokey end. I think I wanted the other one. Not the Bryn pole hammer, but there's one more. Noble Sabatons for 8,000 gold. How much does the Bryn thing go for? 8,000 gold. Son of a... I might just barely have enough money to be able to afford both. I need another 2,000 gold, looks like. Those are way too negative. Over negative 21 versus negative 18. This one's got more move res anyway. Better bleed res too. Oh, these are better, dude. I need that too. I need too much stuff. Ooh, those are neat. Oh, those are cool, yeah. Less protections, less physical, less bleed, 1 accuracy, then less negatives. -1 fumble. Okay, so about 8,000 gold. I should get the boots, right? Rob the bank? You can't rob the bank anymore. Like the moment you throw a smoke bomb, they they'll find your ass. Yeah, 2K more. I think it was the Bryn one that you were going for. No, because there's one more that was a little bit better than the Bryn's one. It's I'll look it up real quick. It was Alduit. No, that's not that. I can't remember what it was called anymore. It was basically the same as the Bryn, but it added like crit chance and higher daze chance. I think the daze chance was like 32%. So the Knight's Pole Hammer. Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely not a flail. Let's compare them again. Okay, so okay. So between the two of them, the Knight Pole Hammer also has block chance, block power, 7 accuracy, 33% daze chance, 60 armor damage, 50% armor penetration. So it's got a little bit more armor damage, a bit more daze chance, less accuracy. So we don't have points into perception, so maybe the Bryn Pole Hammer is the way to go. You get 1 crit, 1 counter. Alright, I guess Bryn Pole Hammer would be the way to go. It's more or less the same, but with better accuracy. And less energy cost, too. 30% on Bryn versus 35 on the Knight's Pole Hammer. So yeah, I guess we do go for the Bryn one. But let's go ahead and get the boots. We'll have to like reset over and over again for the Bryn one, because I don't have enough money. The boots are the most important. Let's go ahead and grab that right now. I could always turn around and try to sell this off to somebody. And that should get us over. Plus, I have a bunch of other valuable items we can turn around and sell, too. So we should be able to make this work. Nah, I did it in this patch. Same method works. I just need 1 more smoke bomb because the smoke dissipates faster now. 2 more since it's no dash. I thought that what they said is that when you throw smoke, it's considered a fine. So that's why I never did it before anyway, but like. We'll sleep until 10. That'll reset all the shops. I think it was the one Bryn that I was looking for. Sorry, around 17k in total is what I'm gonna need. Need new steppers, my man. Find the Olaf shaft to get a free hammer. Maybe. If we're lucky. We already know where Olaf shaft be. Alright, sell. Okay, so we get down to 151. Okay. Still really far away from actually having enough money. Great. Guess I could try hunting. Why would you put it in the most random purse? Alright, let's go up here next. Sell that for 210. That sucks. All right, I guess the only thing I can think of is, again, hunting. Had I done that last contract correctly, I would probably have enough money. Or be really, really close to having enough. Again, I could sell. That wouldn't be enough. Even if I sold this, it wouldn't give us enough money. Okay, so a bow pendant, accuracy. We can sell that. I forgot about the charcoal. All right, to the docks we go. So if they see you throw it, well, how do you throw it without them seeing you throw the smoke bomb? You gotta hide just right. Find an Olaf shaft, get a free hammer. What's that? What is that mauled helmet you're carrying around? Remember, that's when I'm going to use that to break it down. Don't worry about that. If wishes were horses, beggars would ride. Please have it. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he had some commodities available for us. The helmet has a lot going on. Dodge, fumble, bleed, control. Wow. Well, let's head back to the caravan. We gotta do some hunting, I think. Look for some, what do you call those things? Saiga? Shouldn't be too hard to hunt them. Can't believe we're so close to being able to afford everything that we need. Oh, I put those away. Hold up. Alright, what's my aim at with this? I think I should be close enough to at least hit the enemies before they start running away from me. I'll probably run into something that's gonna kill me though. He says, yeah, you wait till the tellers go to sleep, and then you go to the back corner of the reception room, and you throw one near the vault door, and then you go to the door, throw one on the locked vault gate, throw one more, and then pick the lock, then steal everything. You can also throw one while going up and then steal 300 gold off the table. I'm sure there's a video somewhere. I see. I didn't know that you're a poet, Long. That's a nice sentence. Check the fence at the pawn shop. Why would I do that? I mean, I guess I could. But you asking me just to check it for see if there's like a broken item I can buy and then maybe fix it up with my repair kits? Oh, great. Still hostile. Go ahead and take him down a peg. Oh, I didn't bring any food. Oh, come on. He's gonna... Ugh. What a turd, bro. Hey, give me your sword so I can actually... You know, I came out here to skin things, and I didn't bring anything to skin it, so it's a good thing I came out and encountered these guys, eh? Mind over matter. We can do this if we set our mind to it. I mean, law of averages, right? Should be able to get this eventually. You got lucky, rabbit. All right, back to hunting rabbits. Stop running after him, dummy. God damn it. Think it's gonna work, Chad, if I keep doing it over and over again? If you leave the chicken eggs in the coop, will the chickens spawn faster? If you leave the... I've never killed the chicken, so I don't even know. At this point, it seems the only point is the chicken meat, since the eggs wreck your food morale. I am not, and I just am messing with him. The rabbits leaves a trail of bolts. Why not pop up offensive tactics before shooting? Good point. I'll try that. I think your crossbow doesn't have enough range. I think a moose... You think moose got buffed? Rabbit never died. Holy crap. In 2 hits, I was seeing black screen. High dodge rabbit? Bruh. Alright, let's try it. So, I need to swoop around. Lure the rabbit the other way. All right, little rabbit. Did he run away already? There he is. Okay. All right, so we got 7 turns of extra accuracy. Let's go. Hate to say it, but it didn't work. I'm so done with this rabbit. This is ridiculous. I understand I don't have perception and very good accuracy, but come on. How are you supposed to eat in this game? Bye, rabbit. Wasting my time. All right. All I can do, I want to just check to see if there's like an actual item up in here. We'll see. Do we get lucky? I don't think we do. I'm not risking it. Dang, bro. Every time we get screwed over in this dungeon. Oh, what's up, Faber? Pushing the rabbit against the sight blocker and then walk around and war cry and you're like 2 to 3 tiles away from it. It's a little bit faster. Well, the rabbit's gone now, so that option is gone. Oh, damn, dude. I don't know. I need extra money. I guess we can go to Denbray. We save our money, go to Denbray, knock out some contracts there. That's all I got. Let's see here. Shout, 7, wind up, big smack to the face. Hey, there's a pear I can eat. There's also what? Negative a 5% accuracy penalty per time. Oh, that's true too. So I'm actually probably less than. Doesn't Denbray give a Bryn rep? Because by level 10 you should be at respect. Level 10 by respect? I don't know. I don't ever go down there early. It does have like higher Bryn rep, yes, but I never go there so early that it you know, I could take advantage of that. Let's go ahead and eat. So, and eat. There we go. All right, Denbray. I was hoping to have more loot. You know what? Fuck it. If I can't buy a weapon right now, I may as well grab a brand new belt. Get the plate one if I can make it there in time. Oh, they're gonna wake up before I get there, aren't they? I gotta be really fast. I'm not gonna make it. I'll be right... Oh, I made it. Holy! May as well, right? Look at that. That's a lot. How much our block chance at now? Block chance. 36. Faber says I got an 80% success rate, like that if I don't daze him. Oh, using like a blind spot? Can someone keep a tally of just how many bolts it takes to kill that rabbit? It's gonna take none. How many licks does it take to get the center for Tootsie Pop? We don't even know that either. Is it 1, 2, crunch, right? Is that how it goes? Is it literally moving off the tile at the same time you're shooting? Try shooting one tile past it. Oh, it's not like that. Tell another there's a rabbit bug. No, it's just poor accuracy on my part. They gave us 300 crowns. That's cool. Still not enough though. I just spent my money. All right. Oh, right. Charcoal. And it's already been another day, so there might be somebody else that gives us ability to buy and sell stuff. I forgot about charcoal. Hold up. Accidentally started playing Don't Starve. What do you mean you accidentally? Oh, me? Hunting for rabbits with the crossbow. Prefers sorcery hunting. The meat is already cooked upon skinning. Yeah, but you can't salt the meat if it's cooked, and it's not suitable for filling up your caravan. I was only going for the pelts, chat. Like, y'all are trying to get a little too intricate. All we cared about. Do you buy charcoal better? 1.5? Yeah, you do. Here, 558. And then we just need to wait until 10 o'clock. Instead of resting, we'll just walk. Yeah, me? I accidentally played Don't Starve. Is that how it is in Don't Starve? You have poor accuracy? Alright, so next vendor, please have what I want. Give me some commodities. Blows my mind. Where's all the commodities at? Alright, well, that was pointless. And since we're heading over that way, let's buy some food. Let's see. Actually, that should be plenty of food, actually. The rotten eggs are obviously rotten. I gotta throw those away. But I want to grab up some salted beef. What am I supposed to eat in this game? Beef over here. You could do something risky like campfire luring a bison into Bryn walls so the archers can shoot it down and you can skin it. Risky, like campfire luring bison? What's campfire luring? Holy meat, Batman. Holy shit, RNG, I had so much luck. The spitter tunnel through 2 times in the same spot, not moving. Were you against a wall? Sad the loot at the end was mediocre at best. He at least got something else for me? Dude's constantly talking about something. Okay. Dead Embrace next. We're going to keep this on us, but I don't want the gems. Oh, I need that. Meat, we got to get that salted. Okay, so we got meat salted, great. Sell this. My money, merge. Let's put a couple of coins. 300 should be fine. And while I'm thinking about it, get my gear repaired. $98. And we're broke again. 103. All right, so we gotta get our healing supplies back over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I need one of these and 2 pain meds. All right, Baron, it's time to hit the road again, brother. There's some arcane tech of blocking Bison's charge. via a campfire. You'd have to replace at least 1 or 2 fires to make sure he doesn't charge around it, no? Actually, will a bison follow you if there's 7 tiles between you and it? Yeah, you have to plan it well. Blackwood on Discord does it on his runs and posted about it in Discord. Interesting. Yeah, never kill chickens. You can get 2 day-tailor stews out of it. All right, so we have the miasma. I should have parked my caravan right here. God damn it. Why did I put it right here? Ugh, it's annoying. I should have definitely... I don't know why I did it that way. Oh, well. Anyway, the first order of business, go up to Kendrick's homestead. Find out what our contracts are. They're going to be tier 3s. Actually... I already moved my caravan. Never mind. I was going to say, maybe we should go kill the manticore. That would be like 2 extra stat points, but we'll wait on him. Already leveled up. Another point of vitality. I can't get this yet? Next level up? Well, shoot, I guess we can continue down this route. Is either that or go for Mace. Dazing, stunning, staggering targets with 2-handed maces will apply them negative move, resistance, negative accuracy, plus fumble. Or we do... body part damage would be great against proselytes. So either more armor damage when it's above 50, or when it's below, we're going to do more body part damage. What does this one do? If affected by striker stance, killing enemies with a 2-handed mace will replenish 20% maximum energy. If affected by both striker and mighty, at the same time, killing enemies with the 2-handed mace reduces all abilities cooldowns by 4 and grants more stun chance for 3 turns. I know I'm supposed to fill it all the way out. Left corner, better in a long run. This one here, Revel in Battle. We're gonna have 15% body part damage. 46 armor pen. 85 armor damage. Wow. Is there a way to get it above 100% for armor damage? Like you would do... Maybe. Fixing energy a bit? Fixes energy a bit. Okay. And then our next level up will end up getting this one unlocked. Stun chances increase is pretty cool. Right, he's asleep. Just pass it through, brother. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Meat omelet recipe, fantastic. Now at least we can rotate our meals around a little bit easier. I guess the first dungeon we'll do is gonna be the humans. Knock the human tier 3 out. Hopefully this time we actually complete it. Alright, what's the contract? We have Restless Crypt. Stolen shipment? God dang, man. It's always something. Alright. And the negative, I'm assuming, is from the tier 4 contract. Let's see. Bryn... Rotten Dembre. Catacombs. So that would be, yeah, tier 4. Only downside is you gotta level more safely. For the active skill, left skill tree. Not an issue for your playstyles. For me, it's a shit show. Me smash. The omelet recipe needs to be found way earlier if you're going to keep the -2 morale on fried eggs. But meat omelet and fried eggs are 2 different recipes, are they not? So they should not count the same. Right, empty this out. Ooh, perfect. Rest up until 5. And then I'll need... And we're going to a human dungeon. I might not need any food. I think I'm good enough. Okay. Grab our prayer buff. Drink. Puffballs expired? Yeah, they do better when they're expired, though. I just mean that the eggs are basically useless without that recipe to give food. I see. All right, let's go ahead and save exits. Not a mercenary. Stolen shipments. I just flat out accepted it. What's the point of even saving and reloading, eh? Stolen shipments. 4 days. We can do better than 4 days, chat. One day. There we go. Speaking of, do you have any rumors? We got an encampment? How about this guy? No rumors? I don't even know if it's this way. I was right. Okay. I just started going in one direction thinking, all right, yeah, it's going to be down here. It could be something else. Straight south. And I think I might be able to do a tier 4 proselyte dungeon. I think damage-wise, we should be good, and the hardest enemies are obviously going to be like the Mace guy, the two-handed axe guy, and everybody else in that dungeon should be easily managed. Axe wielder. That guy's a pain in the ass. Not if you do that. Nice. This is feeling pretty good now. You can just cook / boil the eggs and then use them for food and fatigue rest. Cook like 6 and that's 3% fatigue. I know you love this game when you learn its RNG tendencies. I know you love a game when you learn its RNG tendencies. For real though. I just main you can save. Can you save the dude in 4 days? This one isn't saving the dude in 4 days. I'm currently playing a game that's more than old enough to drink in the USA. What game? I see. You're saying more than 21 years of age? Hello? Hello? That's unusual. There's usually always somebody up here. Oh no. Dude, that was a pretty decent crit with leg sweep. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but okay. Let's see. What do we have? Iron ingots. Rack. I think mine's still better than that. There's a mace. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's much easier to carry out. Let's see. I miscounted. I thought he had like a 3-tile charge, but he had a 2. He did. Did you check the armor rack on the left? Yeah, right there? Yeah, I got them all. Oh, crap, sickles. I gotta somehow get that carried out and the shipments? That sucks. Hello. Well, that's dumb. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. This guy. Don't ask me what I was doing there. Obviously was messing up. All right, what do we have here? Nothing, nothing. Shouts. Okay. Oh, the macemen. Lots and lots of macemen. Oh my god, this is kind of bad. I'm probably gonna net this guy. How about that, guys? How about that? And this guy ran away just to come back and die by my hands. Okay. You're saying probably Final Fantasy Tactics? The game I'm playing has assets from the 90s. This is indeed what I'm saying. I think it was from 2002. Oh, not Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics from 97. Goofy looking helmet. The one that looks like those enemies from Mario. Oh god, it does really. Have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? I have. I played a lot of it. There's nothing better and sweeter than because I think with Tactics, if I remember correctly, each character can learn a different class, and you can max out the classes on that one character and have multiple classes unlocked. And I don't recall if it like boosts their or no, you can learn all the skills. So I think right, you max out a class, you switch to another class, but then you get to kind of like rush or bum in some other skills from that. Am I remember that correctly? I don't know. It was one of those things. It was a lot of fun though. It's a dungeon siege, by the way, and it's all right. It's not a great game, but I had a nostalgia burst with it. Got you. So different game. You can use 2 job skills at once. So yeah, it was one of those things where you would do something like that, right? Where you could level them up and switch out job classes for anybody. Your current job and whatever other job you selected. Right. I like that. It was a unique concept to be able to kind of mix and match things together. I had fun with it though. There's a lot to it, like just a lot of grinding. Gotta love these days. Another shield, 504 gold. Food that's gonna be empty. Another rack with a crappier shield. That's why auto battle is your best friend. I don't recall what characters I used to use either, though. It's been far too long. Of course that did. Shit. I had to take him out. I should have fucking netted him a while ago, but whatever. This is gonna hurt. That was my bad. I could have done that in so many different ways. Storage key? Right, we were looking for storage keys, weren't we? Let's see, hoping put this here. If I use this, might not. Hungry? Right. You know what? I haven't found a single lick of food in here yet. And I told myself, well, I don't need food. This place has got plenty of food. Who needs to eat? Seems the game was like, hold my beer. Look who it is. I think I've played less than 10 hours of Final Fantasy. Any game, all combined, times less than 10. So you can unlock calculator on all your, so you can unlock calculator on all 5 of your characters and just spam holy on all the enemies. I don't recall if I've ever did that. All right, nightstand. Oh my god, this game is trolling me, knowing I can't carry it all. This is the kitchen, though. Please have some food. I forget how hungry this guy gets. What can I craft? I shouldn't have ate that one mushroom. Shit. I'm sure we'll find something, chat. Maybe. Wrong move, but okay, sure, why not? Storage key. Oh wait, I can hold up the dog. Wait a minute. Dog meat. I got dog meat. Wait, what? Oh shit. Hold up. Why do you guys keep fucking with me? Oh, good job. Who's up next? You? Alright, now we can eat. Alright, Daytailor stew. Need a pot of water. That's better. You know that when you bring food to the dungeon is drowning in food. When we don't, it's barren. Yep. And I swear they do that every single time. Never fails. What? I have 2 keys. There we go. Nobody in here? Brandy? Claw scraps. Silver nuggy. Boss chambers? No. Pokeboy? Man, our fatigue is wild. 34%. My immunity sucks too. Oh, hello. Storage key. Is he bringing the boss? Yep, he sure is. All right, boss man. What's my throwing distance on this? Huyendok? What's up, brother? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Hi, any idea why Twitch tells me sometimes that chat module can't be loaded and sometimes I can't write? That's a first for me. I have no idea. Hey, brother. What's happening, Hunyan? Okay, so how do we want to do this? How do we want to pull this off? I'm probably thinking throw the brandy at him. Do that. Do this. Throw. Wind up. He should go into rampage. He counterattacked. Nice job. Okay. Good flippin' deal. What kind of loot do we get? More brandy. What does brandy do for us anyway? I know it makes us drunk, but you know what? Let's not drink because I don't have very much immunity. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's moose pelt. Never mind. I was gonna say it's bison pelt. I was gonna turn that quest in. All right, slide this stuff over. There's no way we're gonna have enough money for all this crap. I'll have to leave one of the moose pelts behind. Iron ingots. What's that? Dude, I ain't seen one of those in a hot minute. Worth 50? Folio would be better than that. Ornate mirror. Open this up. $70 because it takes up one slot. That's not terrible. Takes up 100 gold. That's 200 gold worth. That's 150. I could probably do without that. I'll keep this on me until we need it. Until we don't need it, I should say. 50. Shipment of timber, or shipment of tools, sorry. We have a couple more areas to loot. Hydrate. For damage, should I go for agility or strength? Well, if we're talking about raw damage, technically it's strength. Because it adds to your weapon damage. But what are you looking to do? Happened a few times due to a bad connection, probably. Interesting. Another shield that we can't do anything with because we have no room. Okay, it's gonna be empty. There's another freaking room like this, bro. Worst challenge ever. I mean, at least there wasn't that much stuff that we could actually sell. I'm gonna eat these tomatoes. Got a pear. Long's like, too bad for you. Get a bigger backpack again. Well, I mean, technically speaking, this one, with the alcohol stuff, I mean, I'm not missing out on much in the way of storage. Technically. That is if I can find enough alcohol to make it, you know, worth it. Is there a shortcut to inspect enemies? Shift? Shift should be the shortcut. It's kind of like second nature right now, so I had to do it to let you know if that's the right way. Pretty sure it was shift though. Yeah, it's shift. Piece of steel. There we go. Apple. Eat. Alright, nightstand. Basically empty. Chest. What sells better? Probably this. So dumb. I can't make no room. I mean, a lot of the things I could drop, I would just have to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to make up 12 slots. It's too much work. So dumb. This is such a really, really good dungeon when it comes to how much money I could make. But no. I'm getting out of here. I'm not looking back. So stupid. God. Hey, Toady. What's happening, brother? You said, well, I'm playing a battle mage, but I just spammed the storm bolt to get the bonus. So I guess I'm doing damage? No, willpower. I would probably focus on a bit of agility. I wouldn't really go much into strength. I'm not build. I usually go for agility to get you. Well, are you a battle mage? Or are you just spamming jolts? Like, what, you're getting the bonuses, obviously. I would probably go for like agility. Get your dodge up a little bit. I mean, they already get a decent amount of passives to increase dodge as it is, but still. We don't need any more Bryn rep, so that means I can focus all on money, which is good. Hey, Toady, what's happening, brother? If I didn't already say. Was the pinned post about the... What was it? It gets unpinned every single time, but it was about I can't go back inside. So all the loot that I can't fit in my inventory is just... It's wasted. It's gone. We can't go back inside. So there's that. Audio perception or willpower for more damage on a hybrid mage. Strength is increased crit efficiency, which increases your crit damage. Shock damage when you crit, but critting more is better. Yeah, especially when it comes to critting more. That's a really good thing that you say that, because sure, having high crit efficiency is great and all, but critical staff strikes for 50% energy drain is far more useful than having high crit damage numbers. I mean, I'm not going for willpower. I'm doing agility now. I see. Then you might be right with Faber. Plus, perception, if you're going into athletics, does increase your dodge chance off of elusiveness, which could be helpful. Splint, water, make space. Folio is like 15 gold. Get rid of the garbage. Well, the garbage stayed with me, so I don't have to rebuy it. The one trip suddenly hurt when you realized you needed coin. Yes, sir. Suffer. I was thinking about throwing away the bandages, but I didn't want to rebuy bandages. Contract. Done with the contract. 1350. It's not a huge bonus. I really don't want to have my caravan right there. It's so annoying to be right there. Maybe I should move it again. Probably move it to like this space down here. What time is it? I'll probably do one more dungeon today. And it'd just be the Undead. Simple enough. The Undead should be super, super quick. Get done with that. And then at the start of our next stream, which will probably be on a Sunday, we will knock out the tier 4 proselytes, I'm thinking. Away. That away, that away. Yep, yep. Book away. That away. Let me grab about 2,000 gold real quick. Get my stuff repaired, because I don't know what the repair cost is going to look like. Pretty rough. That's rough, too. Woo! Hold up. We got to get this. This is not good. Repair costs are already looking pretty bad. Okay. 27 out of 350? Is it because I was leg sweeping everybody? How about that? Is that better? 19, 17, 33. Get that back up. Merge. Also, merge this, I guess. Okay. Pain meds, everything looks fine. We need to move our caravan again. Where's Baron at? It's 40. It still cost me 43 to move it. Baron, you're terrible. I can get 43 back, right? So would you take durability out of Stoneshard? No. I think it adds that extra layer of like you have to be. I think there's some balancing that needs to be done. So it's not like super expensive. But cause like the tier 5s, let's face it, tier 5s are really expensive. But I think that needs to be there. Add a little extra layer of like you have to manage things correctly. And while it's annoying, it's also I feel like it's you know it's necessary. Huh, he gave me experience. As long as like, I hear you're enjoying the challenge. Well, I gotta go. All right, little guy, you take care, brother. It was a tier 3, Pedro. Yeah. Man, fatigue's really high. Immunity shot. What am I gonna do about it? Okay, let's rest up. Let me eat first. Fried eggs are still diet morale low. So let's do meat omelet. We'll rest up until 23. Why not? And you were just saying to just... you were saying we should just cook these up like normal? Maybe not that many. That's 4% hunger. I bet you these eggs probably respawn. They respawn pretty good. Okay. Let's grab the contract. Like homestead, and then we'll head up there to the undead one. Oh, I need my my prayer buff before I forget. It's amazing how much experience we've gained, and it feels like we haven't really done much. It's not like I was trying to get the level up in this game. Right, we're not talking to him. Leave him be. Okay, this is gonna be the last dungeon of the day. Let's make it worth it. Save, exit. Play load, continue. Alright, I need a mercenary. Cleansing ritual. 1 day. It's still a long walk. I think while we're over here too, so obviously the next stream is going to be us taking down the tier 4, but we should also go grab the cleansing chalice, and we should also maybe grab up the banner for fatigue resistance, since that's a big problem as of late. Tiny, what's up? Happy to have you here, brother. What's up? Which of the 3 enemy type dungeons is the hardest at tier 5? Okay, they were really upset with me. I think that just depends on your build. Like in some aspects, you might say undead, right? If you can't take those guys on very well. In other aspects, it might be humans, and then it might be proselyte. I think it really just depends on build type. Shibimon, hello, hello. For sure, vampires for you. I assume these guys should be super, super easy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be smooth. Boy, that boy hit me really hard. Big old crit. Right to my chest, too, of all places. Okay, bird buckle. What's my goal? Oh, yeah, cleansing the altar, that's right. Say chillin', GG's on your Manticore guide. We was definitely stuck on him for a while. Were you? It do be like that, man. I mean, even with the guide that I made, I still make goofy mistakes on him too, so don't feel too bad. I was trying to switch. Hit the wrong key. I was trying to switch over. I did anyway. Now we gotta deal with pain. Oh, the other guy was there? Well, now I just killed both of you at the same time. I was standing on top of a corpse, I thought. Apparently not. I must have killed the other guy, and his body must have been like right there. Oh well, he still lived. At least he didn't level up twice. What? Ah. So there's that negative situation where they can resurrect. Don't need that. Gave me an idea on how to take on the fight. Made it a little bit easier. Still new to the game, so I'm just figuring out on the fly. Shit, nothing wrong with that. Nice. So we still have 4 eggs left. So we have 4 rooms. The point into vitality, another point. Could finally get the warfare one, so that makes these skills a lot easier to manage. That's gonna be off. Get another stack. See if I can't block him. Oh, he's already done with his ammo. Nice. What all dropped? Anything good? No. Don't need it. Did I just take that and then drop it immediately after? I forget. Down here, I might end up facing an enemy that's different. That will be able to like resurrect enemies. Wow, he must have stepped on a trap or something. He was almost dead. Oh, it's this? Okay, so we could do this, the cleansing altar right now. That's not too bad. This guy. He did. The boots we don't care about. Who is that? Oh, nice. He said the magic finding system is my favorite so far. The magic finding system. You mean like just discovering enchanted items? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Worst place to put it. Are you serious? And I have a... No! Oh, you brought friends with you, did you? Those double kills are nice. Normally in Diablo 3 or 4, you would be happy if you found a rare item, but here you just throw it away. Yeah, not everything is worth taking. And plus, like if it's broken, even less so. If I had self-repair, bro, I'd be swimming in repair pieces. Oh, Morian, good to grab that up too. Unidentified ring. This is a crappy ring, isn't it? Yeah, not worth the ID scroll. Alright, back upstairs. Why are you alive? Pointless. I'm not even worried about it. Okay, so I was looting at things along the way. We only have this section of the map left then. I think this is gonna be one of those builds where the first tier 5 dungeon we go to take down, probably gonna be the probably gonna be the undead. Nice. Can I even fit it? I can. Not cursed. I would have used that one if it was like a good curse too. All right, that is everything. Just making sure I did the reward. The quest is finished. The first or maybe the last is going to be the undead. Possibly both. Is the necromancer's? Is that the necromancer's pee bottle? Did he? Was he the one that dropped it? Maybe it was. Oh, it's the right color. Do we risk it and take a drink of it before identifying it? Vic says, I messed around with bison luring. It kind of works, but it's hard to get it just... Ah! Why are you fucking following me? I'm too noisy. Fucking over here just clunk, clunk, clunk. Bison's like, how dare you make noise pollution in my neck of the woods? We were talking to chat, almost killing myself to a bison. Surprise cattle attack. 1688. That's not too bad. While I'm here, I'm gonna eat. Kendrick! Wake up. Oh, there he is. Come right now. Kendrick! Feed me. Aw, I could have paid for a rumor. What do we want to eat from you? Cheese? Thank you, cheese. I'm full. Well, that was a pretty decent haul, I think. Not as much ancient coins as I was hoping for, but everything else is fine. Let me ride back to Denver. Here we go again? What do you mean? How much gold do we have now, chat? 7,000 plus another 2 here, plus all the things I can sell. So we're getting some progress. I just put it all away. Oh, you're saying here we go again for this? Well, shit. Now that I mentioned it, I'm just going to do it. These are ancient coins that go in here. Everything else can get moved over to this way. All right. Any takers for what this is going to be? How is the rep? The print rep was fine. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Print's fine. It's already been a respect. Mainly because of all of the commerce that we've been doing. So it gives us extra rep that way. Oh, it was Battle Rage. Oh, well. We gave it a shot, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't poison, so that's a plus. That's it. That's all we got today. I'm gonna do some edits, get my videos ready for the following week. Hopefully, maybe I want to kind of play some more of the Resident Evil. I want to get it finished so I can then go back through the game easier, obviously. But I'm doing it on a hard difficulty the first time through, so I don't have to do it again on hard. Hopefully I unlock enough gold or points or whatever to increase my weapons. Oh, another thing that pissed me off, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I was upset, but then if you buy a map, it just shows you stuff anyway, so I was like, well, whatever. Is they make finding things far too simple, because you just buy a map and it just displays it everywhere where things are, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of lame. There's no discovery. But I bought the game, and it gave me a map as a DLC content, and apparently that one comes with extra item drops, and I'm like, well, I don't want my first playthrough to be filled with hand-me-outs. Had to disable the DLC for that, because it was just like, why? I don't need this. It gave me 2 free weapons, and I'm like, I don't want to use these weapons, so I didn't use those. I'll upgrade them later, though, just because it's fun to upgrade everything. And then the other thing that really sucks about these games, this particular one, is the extra content, the time trials. I always hated those. So fucking annoying to do those. Certain characters are much, much harder to complete them with. Anyway, just complaining. You got DMs open so I could show you the lure? Oh, yeah, I'm sure I do. Or you, here, want me to message you to start conversation? Whisper. We've already whispered before, so it looks like you can. You want me to show it off real quick? What game are you complaining? Resident Evil 4 Remake. There's so much DLC with it that it was like, it felt cheaty. So I had to disable like the maps that it gave us. It isn't letting me send it for some reason. I don't know, I said test to you. You sent me a link before. I don't know, brother. This user has turned on block whispers from stranger in their privacy. And must start. I already started a conversation with you. How is it not working? Blah, blah, blah. Is that good? Did it work? You did send me streamable. What is that? The video isn't available. Go to streamable. I don't know, brother. It says the video is not available. It says you sent me something, but I can't. It doesn't work. I don't know. Let me see who's available to raid. If you Vix, are you in my Discord? You can just share it there. I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna go visit Wasp. I haven't visited Wasp in a while. /raid. don't know where the eye came from. Don't look at that. There we go. Raid incoming. All right, y'all. That's basically it for today. I'll be back again. Normal time Sunday though. Try to edit through my videos. It's always work. But anyway, as per usual, like, comment, subscribe, share the channel. Do the thing. Hit the bell. Fun stuff like that. And anyway, I'll catch y'all. Thank you all so much for hanging out. As per usual, love it. Love the participation, the chit-chatting. It's great stuff. And we didn't, obviously, we still need immunity, right? We still need immunity. That's just terrible. Intoxication won't even decrease. We have 3% immunity. So I gotta get that figured out. But, immunity aside, we're at least not negatives like we were at the end of last stream, so that's good. But I'm out. Y'all take care.